wisdom. And deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Yamwa kwa bedi bendi 100.9 ne ye juada when say juada say nso beginning of the new week. Eti aba ne sana e trust say na ye juma gidi ne ye de boa ye my Ghana no my no etima kon kan so that say na weekend dey normal concern ye wo hopa when say October yi dodo na na be o mayie by November mo na just obi ade na yie yo na be na wie ye. And now we call where the Abedi to be ana. Yeah, that's a say we can. You dey said that be evangelist King David. Omo da rise and shine Juma dey the brain. And we change so na ba be share here Reverend Fabian no kentwe na pamfo. The teacher we na dey me number 1 fashion designer. Your friend Dr. Fashion. And now no dey nyame asema the brain. Dr. Fashion obe designer kama. Owo eye Zion River Chapel. Semete Clement na ke yeboa. Wo mo de Nyankopon aseme de abran, eno no your friend Mojeja. Zion River Chapel. Wo ma prapra kwan mu. Eti yazo ya brenie. Say ye de Ghana manyo 7 semakodo ekoso. Ariako sama yete na nra na ne se wo fa ya mo aponko wato anana no ma wonse do. Enkane aban krache pani anowo ejuso wofa ya mwaponko oyendi sinima papa watu anananom ewonsie do etinyankopon fa ne kransie Democracy Hub for so demonstration no nam so ma yachi bikogu afiase yeremando omo ibiko afiase biko police kokomo emu nsama kwa kosisen ede na Ghana man panya kan fa ho Yebedon come on. And to abandon so there's a said there, Obia, you're very active. Obia Jiran and I so Obia born to a fool about to Master Menfenia grow. So why you see yourself, Unfoni than Krata, so I hear Babato, so about so many pedumi and Sano. Obia fair and Yakwa, you send because I feel about to Master, and ye easy. And ye is a cry. Okay, me the Magerius say Ajuma de friend Ghana Montie we need 100.9. Akosia saponi aman sanchia me kwabramafo. And the Monday woman the become only the obon krata mo some near the ato also. Ya wa be for tenta man so ho ye hwe sama hodo a ekoso wo ho. Media sere me peacefmli.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, check out ghana.com, star fmgh, and a classfmli.com. Wamadaro Marambo Abe from the town home and so yet in Samahodo. Yet the brother we need 100.9. And those of you celebrating your birthday today, we are wishing you a happy birthday. And now yes, 7th October. Nyameya Adoma Ochina 8th October, 9th October, Ukuwada 10th. Organized labor for one by your yechere. And your yechere mpo, one more tier to Yankasa, one more kwejuma. Now maybe sasa electoral commission for more mobile kwejuma na. We do the because electoral commission force a part of organized labor. You can't organize labor now. TUC Federation of Labor. Federation of Labor. TUC. And a GPRU. Another. Oh, I can't. I didn't know. Ekuo miensa, akasia miensa. ena Ghana about time no show mu kutupa yaka bom from organized labor electoral commission for kan bi why eti be bisa say electoral commission for mo so esa mo tie atuan bi o because you are part of the organized labor and I must say Nana ke better be so na electoral commission for say almost so make strike galamsey ne say yanko a abato no kra wo mo organize it ready there be we dey see o there be share you go see when for the way okay yeah there's them obi bia wuti on the 100.9 be pa cho yen hwe nsem akodo a ekoso enanopia we need 100.9. The behavior landed them in trouble. Akufo-Addo justifies detention of anti-Galamsey protesters. In the wake of growing calls for the release of the 53 detained anti-Galamsey protesters, President Akufo-Addo has spoken against suggestions that the government is stifling voices of dissent. Ebusame patronim. The woman is among for the donor no kase democracy have fun union because the one no punishment the crano Attorney General ko file no prosecute. Na now do say na wo emrate na wo mo ebigu efiase ebigu post kukumu no. We yo wo ma so odene na do ma kwakopi o. President odin say we atudwa. Akufo-Addo not serious about Galamsey fight. Don't listen to him. Franklin Cudjoe to organize labor. President of Imani Africa, Franklin Cudjoe, has encouraged organized labor to move forward with their planned nationwide strike against illegal mining, commonly known as Galamsey, despite President Akufo-Addo's recent appeals for restraints. Bebato Franklin Cudjoe, or your president Imani Africa, say, hey, organized labor, or my penny pamucho say, a mamma con and teacher, or them was a move fino. Ono ma penyon to ono nye serious o be kwatia eye wo me faculty kwazo to form agide amamu fie no ate Franklin na eka we a kire omo. Nationwide strike against Galamsey will proceed despite Akufo-Addo's plea. NAT. The General Secretary of the Ghana National Association of Teachers, Thomas Musa, has assured organized labor, particularly NAT's resolve to ensure the intended strike action against illegal and irresponsible mining comes off on 10th October as declared. Abusa yeka organize labor na yezo Ghana adwumayefo akyerɛkyerɛfo nkabom ko ni nyina kan good there be any good on bacho not where your friend is a nagrat we me padi see concern teachers for see say we are from coalition of concerned teachers. Woman nyina ka ho. It organize labor dey easy. Some catch am say electoral commission kan ho bio. Ye can organize labor na electoral commission. It almost so ye hwe animu say wo mbekọ strike na bia. And I must say wo de anka wo mo twentwen so. Aye need 100.9 dey say dem peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, check out ghana.com *FMGH. Omadaroma ena ye de abe fontentan ma no so nsema hodo ye de brel akosu asapon me do for power tenase ode o ma che te sen na makoye
nyoma nkoye na nyoma nkoye abenre
we nkaka you can complain
yeah but nyame adom ahoden wo ho
ahoden na na hia o
bia ye kama
ya semo le obia ye wa
yes e wo ba bia sisi si e kan se ane de adwodwo nkrofo akoma se nya hwe bibia be ye fine yes me ba din o se nyame wo ho bibia be ye fine abusia fo ma me fa da ubonka ta namra daily na 360 million ena eba na ekyese ebeba enche bia enuoma ebeye kamanti enhyehyɛ ya wo de ma ye no omo kyese o nyame adom ya paase Asi akɔtwerɛ nsɔhwɛ na ya pass no enti 360 million IMF 4 tranche no yɛse ɛba 360 million dollars ɛna ɛba afei foreign affairs ministry say Ghana fo mo passport mo amukro enti ready na momra magio daily guide interview and protesters one more tea one who go monte so democracy hub for no and as an anado and then I woo ye crofo wo ye kire bebre wo man one me to che wo mo sir omo utieti omo from us me de me see obi akwa ma ne demonstration ne mum me so enye me na me de omo kwa akoto me nya judge sese wo man ni mu no ya chichechichem obi a wona adwuma wo ye aposifo ne atemuafo na sabre wo mo ye adwuma enti me ntumi mfo mo nkonkoto afiase eye court no ena ne wo mu edie ama daily guide de ho asem aba o se Ghana ye records 11.75% we aye non-traditional export growth eno no eti eno wasem ena daily guide de obokrata no ede aba ma me fa chronicle de obokrata na wo chese presidential pitch winners no wo mo a kire se o sa concept no mo ye na ye kama pa eti eno so asem ewa ha ministry of information wonum ekọ tamale omukwa akoye town hall meeting no omu akwa tieti omanfo nsem a wonum eka enti chronicle ede ho asem aba onimanyafo kojo ponkroma eno o chese Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia anase Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia wo chese ne economic plan ehihye ya wo ede masikasem no eno betimi ama inflation aya kama ba from kra de amayen ya enkosoro na emeha ya wo kwan bia so why wama wotete no wamo ay ebie nwuma de ama wo wo se 3000 emebunum pemiensa ene ama wo free training edi sika Wadabata Chronicle animu asay kakraka Nanado danko akufo ado ese oni problem bia oni how e wo se oye kire koso e wo man mu na emom onye ono so e no de nipa tumu esan so wonya George nti eno so ho asem e wa ha the Ghanaian publisher de Ubokrata eni why o se emebunu mpem miensa e na wabo nti fonyini bia da ha ere wo mo de ye de pomantade ibinu wo mo de hye ne nsem e wa ha sei afei wasi efutu municipal womo ehese billboards ahodo a womo de asisi kwan ho ne mia womo megye permit bia mfamfiri womo ho no womo beyi ni nyina afiri kwan ho tie efutu municipal ene womo de kokobo wei eba na etu o kyerɛkyerɛ mu ogempa abra dwumadi asunkuyi ekɔ afei wasi say global capital market no Ghana ye ko akakra ne aban ni say ya na kyese yesoso yetimi adimu ewo saa kwan no so ama eno ho asem so ewa ha small scale Wamo anya ne saa wamo so adwuma begu esan say ye bo mu etisu dwetire no wamo so ka ho bi ye say ye fa tab no kran to mining bi aso eti wamo so ani abre e wo saa kwan no so daily dispatch de Ubokrata no pay e no say ne ho afi ne ho asan so bo edebo ni nyina ne ho afi ne ho asan etia no so the daily dispatch the Ubokrata no e de aba akoye sei no na ene amamento aso na se si ayi de yesi no e kame aye se wo license no wo mo ahwere esan say MP ana bu petrol ana fu obi ano se wo ya ye won hyehyɛ ya ye de ma wo eno ana eye MP wo mo tete ade a meet standard requirement and you may hear so the go akwan mu ansa na yetimi ama wo enkrata wo betumi e de aye adwuma ete saa no wo kire se wo mo antimi anya ne saa eti age wo mo license free wonom ensem na ora napo e na o say Ghana fuei wo se moto aba me de ma Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia se de be ya enioma Daily Dispatch the Ubokrata and odi we so abba. Afei the new publisher the Ubokrata ni or say billboards amuni permit e we futu em say asem we no e serious pa because the Ubokrata the come here say omu nyina so ai enti em say futu no billboards do so pa omu ni permit enti municipal na say ekwan bia so obetutu ni nyina de afri oni say oni permit en ye anopaya
so otutu I won't try so betu political billboards in your account.
So many permit dia.
When him say political billboards on omuntu
ya.
Omuntu the teacher amayoku akesefo NDC MP before. One billboard says is in omuntu ya. Omuntu I'm telling you, omuntu they don't pay.
Na say ni omu yesa o man.
They don't pay. It is almost on tutu dia, one tutu ni nyina mfra. Agosa no nsia boy enkom ra e be ka ho asa.
Yo, yenkom ra.
Yo copy saba.
About Nunsia, I have peace 104.3 FM, okay 101.7 neat 100.9. Your ship house Wabeka Junction Accra, hello 101.5 Wedum Kumasi. Oh my ma, ya mamuna chin. A baby says some of Yabuano Yame Munin performance. You this some must say peace and a part Nunsia Cassie. A free piece FM Sosano, and I'm radio station Sebo head you know Sugana Niamonone. A live for hot digital radio so London, Unity Radio, Worcester, Massachusetts, Casabwe, A live, official social media handles, no. Your Peace 104.3 FM, na Peace FM online, Facebook, and on YouTube, Despite Media. And someone I didn't want to pay no evening.
My penny and another danko for the say. Or did you know what so well Resimu or Dr. Like Mamma Baumium say? I fear about no bedroom.
Na kanema mpeni John Dramani Mahama se ensesa afi aba yebetono omanfo hu ne se NPP ni NDC akansie keke there was omanfo hu ne se nipekume bi na adwo man na kenten so enti ye gise tumi akodi omonsem no afi wonsa
Eripa wam de mrase womonsem etugu prison officer so edi ni mpambro no police etu na mona akodi sen
Orala nkwajo chiramantia chirechiremu dambe bi obabe ye omampeni no omanmra no ayedi ebu oman no toto ho ade de obetimi aye wo mu a ebebo amaproye ne yencheni esoatie
na amanane semu no
afi eni o na Hamas koto twedeka ne ewo Israel fo ho a ama ene ensamagentre ha na afi achi no edien na ekro
yabekwa agudiam ni akwa English Premier League no agudiam no etodwa and I feel ya Spain so Ghana Premier League so koso. Yes, ya can be results no.
And same bika when Mohun and you may other Roma, Yadesumo, J.A. Binding Company Limited. What the bind stain remover, and new bind 20 disinfectants naba. Na bind stain remover, and the sofa so a bebre, edema unipebia. Bind stain remover, Bwami, fie. Etifia huni diene kwa kama. Now who say bibia shadia sha na bind stain remover ena ewo home. Ya the new bind 20 disinfectant and so ya the kunkuma wa mwa de dompeni wo mu mo ha titi nipa ewo fie nom. Ya the bind 20 disinfectant and any wo mu edisi anim. yɛwɔ akɛseɛ ne nketewa ɛwɔ stores akɛseɛ ne nketewa nso emu ɛtufoɔ bɛfrɛ 0243 104883 0243 104883 and 0541 80 80 96 Kivo hot pepper moko show ɛhyehyɛ so demoko sampapa yɛde yɛn kwan de for yɛyɛ hyetɔ yɛtoto nam spaghetti ne noodles ne nyinaa ɛyɛ Kivo ya na ohia moko nko ade a wode yɛm afiafia mu ne chobafo bia wɔkyɛfa wɔ mu Kivo hot pepper ɛhyehyɛ so ɛdɛ yam vita anope yam vita from amfo nyinaa titiri ne abatan sɛ wobɛsɛ wo dance so ɔba bra bomu a abofo na de frɛ busumi nsia de kro no infant cereal a ɛyɛ ɛma no na yɛde nuane no mu ahoɔden afrɛfrɛ mu no ɛno ɛne yam vita ekuta 6 essential vitamins and minerals ɛda bɔkɔɔ wɔ mmɔfra no yam it was summer ne sɛ a delicious way to grow Food and Drugs Authority agye atum onga ilele I wobɛyɛ aduane na ayɛ da na ɛyɛ onga sɛ deɛ seasoning no deɛ ɛyɛ magic wɔ aduane mu no sɛ yɛ kontomre frɔyɛ ɛyɛ wakyɛ bi na woyɛ wototo tilapia bi ananso kebab bi a woyɛ ho adeɛ onga ɛwɔ bibia wohia a wode bɛso aduane koro no mu ama no ayɛ dem ɛwɔ dwa bia mu yɛ samra ne mama's helping hand onga ilele I medima for about center se enchecha mo ne kan kyerɛ mo sɛ wɔdna yɛ resabia na bepie nkran ha sɛ pokwase mayra ebi ana yare bi how etu ani gye so sisiade waposo stroke ananso wo pawo a wɔso hwehwɛ no pokwase mayra obɛboa wo 0244 774282 0244 774282 and 0500 727215 yeah what this way chocolate drink Cocoa so for so kind. Adiachi, Obatan, you know, may hear Kahua, and in sushi. In Mada Roma and a Casibuiba. I can kind for Mote Yankain. Me. Nana ya Kundedu, me name.
Oh, Henana Kwame Amo. And some nini. Ghana man penina another danko kufado. France, the Ruboju Meko France 24, Edene Bonkomo. Na enkomano fa na mambo mfinisia nwotwe. E na afia beto abai emu. Ana afia bato no mu. Na ye na mampani na no danko akufa do sha se wakata no se. Wobesa se dia fa aba ye beto na afia mu. Na waka se Dr. Alhaji Mamadu Bawumia a wo ye ne ti domboni. Wobeka se ne campaign na wo ye ne di emuda ho. Emuda ho papa na frefre dom eye pa. Ana said emuda ho na frefre dom no de to nchen ya. E kamia ye se sanse wo ye babunu nti. Na mambo ji se ye ne ntoto ya wo di gu akwan mu no. Di onama wo bo hu dawuro no. E ya mambo ji se ye ne ntoto ya. E babu atitru ane emabunu ne mojamonofo no. Na na mampani na na da kwaku fa de se. Di ye ne de ye ne nika, e ye ne fe. Ewo Dr. Alhaji Mamadu Bawumia campaign mu. Eye ensese ye ne amambo ntoto ya fofora. Wonu ankasa adaso daye. Na eye ne nisuade hunu a wode abeka di amanyoku a wowom ewo ho. Woso ye papa. Na no atia no se wo gidi a oni atinye wo ho se afia ba ne yento enkenkan na ne sunsanso ne mra na Dr. Alhaji Mamadu Bawumia na edi nkunim. Wo wie no se amanyoku NPP a wodi o manim wo aban mu. Efrin sia wo twenie. Wo mo bedi man no. O nyame anim nie. Entene nkanfo no wo ma ye bi. Nye na anu COVID-19 yo free therefore yi. Aba since amansan komu a. Ani Russia no Ukraine tokwa yi a wo makon a obi apato mo a wo muntie yi. Ani bi akeka ka ho a. Na akutia Ghana esika sem ne ntoto a. O nka Ghana ye kra behwe. Nanso ni na etire no ko mesem ko we. Ko health care. Ko road. Na ko digital. I want to be say yes, NPP aban influence wo twenie. Dia satabro be ekotodwa na o maye o ma no. Wo maye bi papa.
As a quick conclusion, your confidence that you hand over the baton to your vice president?
I believe that first of all, he's waging a good campaign. He has a message that is resonating, especially with the young people in Ghana. And secondly, he has a good record to defend. despite the economic difficulties, the Ghanaian people know that it's nearly 8 years in which we were in office. We're not wasted. We did a lot. Major reforms in education, in our health system, in our road infrastructure, in the development of the digital economy. They're key ingredients of the Ghanaian economy that have seen significant improvements and developments since we came back. So there's a record on which he's campaigning. At the same time, he's also brought some new ideas to the surface, which are ideas, especially of how the young people can also now get involved in
now, and what's the year now? One more mobile come on France 24. One movie man penny another dark for the said. As I obey man penny and I MPP. Eba man wom with your monuswashi pa. Eya number one crop straight. No one miss a prison. Eya number pian crop for we barrel and not drug. Prison sometime. Na dear someone. I was one no. Obetu to be the Satanaka from Maka and touch my fracas. I am running a year, Juma. What be and why I did not want to be a prisoner.
Right. Are you concerned about protest movements? We've seen a lot of protests. Some activists were arrested, put in jail. The opposition is saying you're trying to stifle dissent.
I'm not responsible for jailing people in Ghana. The courts in Ghana are independent institutions, and they have been all through this period of the Fourth Republic. People misconduct themselves and they're brought before court. It's for the court to deal with them. That's not a matter.
It has nothing to do about politics.
It has nothing to do with the executive. And their behavior is what lands them in problem with the police and with the courts. It's not the protests. How can the president, who himself, his political career was aided by leading protests, have problems with protests? I don't have problems with protests. And nothing is done in Ghana to prevent people from airing their views on anything.
My penny another damn quick for the run France 24. The Rubaji Mako at and Como and Yabuch Ramamu.
Na Kanema Penny John Dramani Mahama, where Frank Tuni and Man National Democratic Congress NDC Kunum. Woguso airborne abroad and then did not walk up Savannah Mantam no more amenunti. One in an animal him for near man 4 year wobunjai aquacosia. Casamun or due to Judge Ramosem. A fear banwa ye betuano. And ye NDC and MPP dada can see any bill there be. A year about year 2 a dear J or minor a see what if we nipper fuebi. Nipper kume bia or my church or minor. Now, one person moko ball minor for years in some and a year G to me a day a free. Or say MPP a ben ye monum. A nipper fuebi and a bibia da one more bem empty. O me muni nyina team fifi bone na kuma bi na edi yim etinya nwanwa sankofo awie suapon na wotiti fie nya adwuma nye enya nwanwa se teacher training colleges ahodo ne nursing training for say dodo no asam fie emebunu won twetwe de pra adwuma ho na ye tare ede ama wo mu we sei na o sei e wo so omafo de wani siso na omodwene se hwan na betimi abesesa hyebere mu hwan na betimi agi tumi ede afri nipa fuwa ya akwadi wo mo nsem na wo mo dada ne se de wo mo pe na nipa dodo no anya mfaso emfiri so no ensem hwan ene ye de tumi ne be ma no amo be pre ye die ne asetra mu nkan kro ede ama omanfo toto wo mani a ento bia sa ono kane mampani John Dramani Mahama enunti o ka de akiro omanfo se won to ba emano.
Election is about the future of all of you young people of this country. Your future is at stake. And as I've said before, this election is not about NDC and MPP. It's about taking Ghana back from a small group of people, not the entire MPP. A small group of people have hijacked the NPP and are keeping the opportunities of Ghana to just themselves. When Dr. Kwame Nkrumah fought for independence for us, he fought for independence in order that every single Ghanaian can have equal opportunities. Unfortunately, that is not the case. A lot of our young people standing here have finished free SHS, and they've come out 2 years, 3 years, 4 years now, they cannot find work to do. That is unacceptable. And that is why NDC is going to come and continue the good work that it was doing.
And what she Kanema Penny John Dramani Mahama to us say, Aba yeba abeto no sadrenum. ɛne ɔmanfoɔ yi wɔn asom afei ɛna ɛfa no ho afoɔ yi ɛde bɔhyɛ deɛ animu busremuka ɛne na ɛde ɛsɛm bɛba nanso wɔn nyina ɔman daakye ho wɔn ntie ne waa na wɔn mfa ɛnya asɛm na wɔn nsesa wɔn nsa no ɛwɔ abatuo mu.
And so elections are coming. They're going to come with their sweet promises again. They're going to come. Suddenly they bought road equipment with common fund money. They've mortgaged the common fund and paid only 15% down payment. The NDC is going to win this election. It means that 85% of the payment for the drip equipment is going to be done by an NDC government. And yet they are putting their posters on the equipment as if they have fully paid for it. They paid only 15% deposit. And the next government has to come and take the debt and pay for it. And that's why I said nobody has a right to paste his posters on those equipment because the equipment belong to the people of Ghana.
Kane Mampeni John Dramani Mahamane and Auti Ye. Yen Century Salamat Kukwa Pinto and a day Amanibui Ebaye.
Na ya twaka se bonuswa awrawusem biesi ewo kaswa na awrawusem no esi wo kaswa ne se Lance Corporal Gideon Edu Wache why a prison officer I would do juma ewo ensawon prisons na yei na was cramping for say owo ebusia ewo kaswa nti wo kwosra wo maba ena mpeni for say why not obetumi akọ. And a Lance Corporal Gideon Edu Wache, prison officer war in a medium security prison. And we what to tell Musa Kosrebusia, Moko Drukaswa. Or Kosrebusia or Kaswa Keko, a Koviasia. Sir, and Nipabia will move free, and when send you. Atin is saying you. And it's a woman to goons to say, now fruits once Napobi. Come and see beatings. One would din in Pambra. Fine. I'm a prison officer. Oh, hey yo, Brunwa. Nah, you ain't right. All 10 times. Oh, Sabi Minya Cronford, Minya Julo, and Cronford just a woman to your crana. One more Bunasam and Cronford Bunapana. Yea, and a Ghana police services. As a bit dear, and yet there were my plama, a chum one walk our moon to one among. Second police did in Wamo. I don't catch someone yet. 1 or 2 months, Edura, and some money near Casamu across the castle and Ray. Any prince here, and a police at Mokonachi or more. And one night, and ma, and I'm your new member. Police at Tremua, Lance Corporal Gideon Edu Wache, and Nippon were to go to Sobrono. Police is said Nippon woman Mumbi. Woman of your more Jackson, Bruce Lee, and Jet Lee. Etugun swab and dam. A people turning kick near the Adina and Chatsuomo. Now, police at Mekoni said, any pension, Yaka said you're more remand. Our police go so Wamuya and some moon. Now, baby, I was some running no more Fabiano, running no more fat. Said the Sena Efata. Caswa Iron City. And 29 September, Asemi SC war. Now, police at Mekuni say, Woman am Crata is Emma Lance Corporal Gideon Edu Wache, Ebusia Yako, Namfo, and Afe prisoner Mekuni na Wamamo Yako, Pa the handkerchief before many years in the show. Say Wamo say, Wamu do a Momaja Semuno. Wobi bia watene ne nsampo wobi bia mpo a wode nanno kan bi ma Lance Corporal Gideon Edu Wache atwa nananom wonse do esi abura wo bobro no police so mo do her wo mete safo ni na edo magina emra anno
Ora Alan Kojo Chamantin ede na edu enkron esi ho ebo aporo ewo Asante Memu na Asante Memu aprobonom and naturally, baby, bebre. Me no kase bosome frɛ ho abato mpasua ya enkronkro was to be any asewa. And you say danso insuem number 1 and insuem number 2 amomoso aboswam and miamia bebre and a wakom. Na kase mu no di to just said that may be obeyo mampenia. O my mrano edibu o my Ghana no. emu to me ayasesa ne nyina de ahye mampani nsa no ebehia nsesa na saa nsesa no na bɛboa ma empuntuo ma patimi aba na yɛtimi asi dwrim ano na yɛate so koraa na sika ewura dwrim ne kana na emu no yɛbɛtimi ade ayɛ enema foforo wɔse ɔman yi anya yie ne fa ebi fi ɔman mmara no sɛ de esitie sese ya ɛde tumi nyinaa hyɛ ɔbaakofo ensa ama enunti ɛba sɛ yɛtu dwrim so saa na ayɛtare ɛde ama enunti na dama ɔba ɔbɛsese mu. Onipa yɛte ne kasa yi ɛyɛ owura Alan Kojo Tremanten wɔno ɛna egyina ma movement for change asante mantemu aprobo asensɛm ne bi eni yɛgyina so ahome kasa ebu so agyaboa fo nkrato moda Roma yɛba amanfo the amoka kire Freddy's Corner home appliances or the aba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papa bia ebi wo ho. Brands ben Media, Samsung, Skywell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and need keke ka ho. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances wo kokomemle. CCTV a boama monitor of properties and with business at anywhere in the world. CCTV need da ho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connector ma wo phone. Power monitor baby a wo wiase. Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Edwosua Hodoa Oton phones any home accessories no. For 0544 959195 and 02079373323 and now so Boko City Light in Chehwa. Na yaka discounts any achadia. Freddy's Corner, home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
So wakoma ho hyehyɛ and na ebo periperi de broni kan ha ben no a de na se wo ye na se wo yam so atim so
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt tetira kwan entem ehye nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehu wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor and a ba ko so plain
wonu mu a ohu beto na mum edi na anu na hu nto wo a hu doctor.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and the War America, China, Africa, Ghana and Penifua Bonabaso say, or fire real man for Tiapopa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one video was so, Yawudasua, and Vidiana Chiro Yadi, and one son so Yadi.
Amin, expert of one Korea, one run when number. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse for so? Oh, what's a man?
Amin Scientific at the Herbal, Homeopathy, Naturopathy, and Reflexology now. As Sayadi.
For 1 hour pay, and I are in it the same part. Yamia Dumunti, Yari expert. Amin Scientific at the Brahma, inshallah, or what toll. Now, once with the dance, said the Ghana Fonia brochure for be dear dancing.
Accra, Amin Scientific, our domain, our Snake Flats, and a Lashibinsu, our Clagon, a Ben Shaman Road, and a bit of pay.
Oh, Kabata P. Frey, not sure, dear Ben, 0245 275254. Ama 020-722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Yamini Yaresafo.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone. Yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone. Yeah.
Doctors,
Nurses.
barbers,
Drivers.
bosses,
Friends.
teachers.
Bunkers. You could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
East, west, north, south, Obiama to be.
You could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM.
and rip off the knob.
Yada se afi yade kasebono eko amonone. Afini ene yada eti yeni na Hamas akoka Israel fontokwa. Wamu kofa enipa bi domum. Enya no pe. Wamu ma akodie ekasaye. Ekunkum nipa. Etu she Israel foswa. Wamu nkontebuo mu no na enipa apem ahenu 1200 ene edi emia ewumu. We say enti Israel can say womo ya mfemfiri womo bema ho muaye woman swafo Benjamin Netanyahu ena pamfo kane mesiani ema brenu mu womo so tisi mu a emu asem de omanma eyemu animsem ena me ne mo ka say Israel kai na reho Israel kai ni su Israel bo enipa ya akwakodi nsenseme achi ebiewu ebida so ya atiasefo a yafa won domum na womo ewo Gaza fo esisim na Benjamin Netanyahu sabra ne ka kire Joe Biden say Holocaust mpo emfa ne ho de eto womo ana de siye no womo hia ne nseso da enti womo ntena se nyenhwe ha womo so ebebo wo manfo eho ban efri sabra be si na ye ka sei Palestine for ne fam nipa be sem pem aduanan mienu 42,000 dodo no a your memu nipa ana akode etuo ene okon so wo mafa wo mo ahwere wo mo enkwa ena me no ka sei asa de ntokwa ne ya agentre ha efi se akoka Lebanon fo enam Hezbollah fo ama akode nam wiemu e wo Beirut Israel for crown so say bisa se ba ne sen na Hezbollah for akodie bi be se enum na mewiem otimiti siye e wo Israel finfini from ho no mo a ba bia nkrofo tena kokodi di suku dan ne ade akoka wo mom na se ye kasa yi se be wie pa de nyame enini
ye wie wa agodie mu na Ghana Premier League Asante Kotoko ese Accra Lions bako wo mentumi ante Brekum Chelsea any young apostles a boy Brekum Chelsea she bako young apostles entumi ante baby any Gold Stars any Bechem United ko wi ase na baby any ase bako a Bechem United entumi ante Dreams FC any Nations FC aguda ni ko na wi ye no na Nations FC Asabakwa Dreams entumi ante Karela United ne Samatex obi ase ne nyonko eka bako wo mkote insu atreman any Legon Cities atena ho ema insu atreman se wo miensa emu bako pe eno mutumete ye Vision MC and Vision FC any Holy Stars Vision FC Asabako Holy Stars entumi ante Enra ena Spanish La Liga sana no memne dano na Real Madrid wo mati wo manim ache Villarreal annom wo mususuro se laisu Enra Girona any Athletic Bilbao Asia ya Girona se mienu Athletic Bilbao timu bako Sevilla any Real Betis ebo ye no Real Betis e dinkuguo e ka bako Real Sociedad any Atletico Madrid ekun atipankun obi ase no nko ka bako and Barcelona any Alaves Barcelona goes na esesa so sentetia bako miensa Alaves entumi ante na English Premier League Enra agudie ni bi to fom Brighton any Tottenham a boy Brighton se ka miensa Emma Tottenham etimu mienu Aston Villa any Manchester United supporters wo mo ayes asase abai wo mu ntijai eta Manchester United de tisa achacha mo fans na tire yi Everything hands you. Emma Aston Villa. Yamin Kwan Kwamusa United. And so Yamiadum, I wouldn't go to be not goalless draw. Will be on Twatna. Now you're not the Blues, Chelsea. I know you are my car. I fairly break a Asian Kusa people. What's not talking ye? One name Nottingham Forest, Asia Yeno. Now, yes, Nottingham Forest, dear, one my phone. I see one more talk to Nanzo Kovias and Nines will be a way Sakula. A petrol fire boy, and your possible. Bobias and Uncle Kabako Cote. Now, good moon, someone pay. Said ye, and Susan Sonitini.
Casebono Swesi. I can kind for Motse Yankane. Me. Nana ya kunedu menem.
Nana Kwame Amon.
J.A. Bindstein remove a ye finnick a cow free sink in the floor where dry hotels so. And if you my baby, I come, new buying 20 disinfectant so. And more don't penny or more someone name my area with fee, you will free hope. I was told I can send in kit to a more about sizes I can send in kit to a more pay bia. Store na ben wo no benye binya sanso na akọ Melcom China Mall Shoprite Game and a Dream Bell my 11 abenya B 0243104883 0243104883 and 0541808096 Kivo hot pepper mukusho ehhehhen so ade mukusampa bia abedwa ne de ye aduane bia ye hia moko wo musaye noodles spaghetti shiton kwan fry ehhehhen so ade Kivo hot pepper mukusho yam vita obatan bomode a obana de afra busumi nsia kwa wo hya ase ama na aduane no yam vita infant cereal ewunuane no mo ahoden no bebre 6 essential vitamins and minerals wo mu zinc iron calcium ne ade ma bofra ne nyini fefefe brum e was tosa e twa ye ho ehia yam vita a delicious way to grow onga mama's helping hand onga chawa no paya na wo se de na wo ye e for ye ototo nam wo ye kebab wo ye nkwan wo bibia be seasoning no o de ohia ne nyina bi onga classic e wo ho e ma agea wa che no wo ye no ene hyeto no se beko yi a shrimp wom anasa monko bibia bi ewo mu amaduane ne ye de onga o se ongalicious medima for herbal center say opokwa ase mayra e won kran ha ne ho no oboa monfo e wo yare mu ebia na wo pa wo waposo sisi ana stroke gigiwa medima for say yankan kire o say bra na ba obeboa wo 0244774282 0244774282 and 0500727215. You this way chocolate drink. Cocoa son for sukai. Adiachi, the ono me here come any sushi. Ya mama yinachi.
Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Kentafa shebredu so otekruwire krawire ene brawre nwoma so krobie yirifi asante kotokohene otumfo sei tutu otoso emienu asante mayura bonwire hene nana bobia nsa otoso mienu bonwire hema nana nyako frempoma ye otoso mienu ene nana mahina ewo bonwire eto nsa dia framu se 2024 bonwire kente festival no ebre no eduru so ye behya asie kwasiada October bosome de otoso edumiensa edwoda eye 14th no nana no begu nsa aya amamre nafi ye siesie krum ebnada eye akansie da nafi ya grobranso ya wada yebeye kente nwene akansie aduane noa na afi ye miss bonwe kente 19th eda Menda, any Dumano and Pomponso Ankasa, Ghana Mampeni, Adodanko Kufuado, and in Abediachi, Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, a Jesomine, Nana Franio Kesa Toso 9, and in the Mahiman Nanaya Santua, Nanan Mahine, any Ahimena Sube Baby, Adiachi Quesiada, a sum Yenina Yabeka Bom, Na Yakuyunku to Genima Bompaya de Yamiase, Bon Rekente Festival, a Basso Dinde.
Gasaba. Iwusia efri eja ni jebidie mu enye maya pomuden te se cigarette nom. Ebetumi ama yen akomayare stroke ena daachi bi ebetumi ahayeni. Yena nanom. Enanom yenu ama. Eyerenom emerema eduane no afo ni obiara odaso di jebidie nu eduane. Mo mayen sesanko LPG gas. National Petroleum Authority ni inko aka bom the cylinder recirculation model aba said the ebema obiara nsa aka gas wo bebia se wo cylinder ana se wo nibi kayen CRM anamontuo ne ho eno ane se wo beko bebia yesesa cylinder no ti asika kakra bi na je cylinder ya hye ne ma ana sesa wo cylinder na gas nimu no ye behwe se bibia ntochima se ye bisa mo se mo wo gas afei de gas abo Gasaba. In Kaiboifi National Petroleum Authority, any Ministry of Energy.
Agu Ghana for Mama Yina hey.
Hey, Eja, Neda, someone of Free in our Hassing.
Mampayi John Mahama say what the 24-hour economy is eba abeboa abani and grand human ama wa ye adwuma da muni nyinara.
Nasa and she say, Eden wash any more coin say ebe free moaba.
Mampayi Mahama pese, omanyu meku anipa oni won di zawoswo doso. Biti say DVLA, passport office, port, customs, any and grand meku biti say. Wana wadani enuane ani agro processing factories. Any companies are ya kwanya kese esisi adan. Be ye adwuma edanu mu nchichemu miensa. Meche say don hwen wotwe bia.
Waka say emwa be ho asem na woke.
Eba no ankran nyuma na Mahama betete no so amo na wayere bambo mu asan so abo mu sikasem kwa na watete nkane abo so amo mo we na ye frɛ no Formula 133.
Hey, eja na Formula Benz no no.
Eche say adwuma baako nipa miensa be no edanu nchichemu miensa.
Wow, we dey eden sakra kese be bankasa.
Formula 133 obia bedidi tuabama nsakra papa tuabama John Mahama NDC
ama insinimdia wo ade
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
representative of the people. But over time, it is clear that these people do not represent us, they are representing themselves. The speaker said he knows people in the parliament house. He knows MPs who are engaged in Galamsey. He said that and it was captured in the Hansard. Which means the very people who our taxes are taking care of, the very people we are giving the power to make laws, to pass laws in our interest, they are the very people who are financing Galamsey. Chaboy. Now the constitution said that that the sovereignty of Ghana lies in the people of Ghana, in whose name and for whose welfare the powers of government are to exercise. Now these very people, they are just deniers of clean drinking water. They are the very people who are destroying our forests. What more are we waiting for? Therefore, we are serving a clear notice that we, the youth of Ghana, we are not going to stay mute. We are going to speak up and we are going to stand up for ourselves and generations to come. Is that the stance they are taking, even we are telling them that they have been too generous with the president. They gave the president a 30-day ultimatum, which expired on the 28th of September.
Don't play with the youth.
As we are speaking, they have given the government 10 more days. We are delaying too much because the more you are delaying, the more the waters are being poisoned. River Bra is being poisoned. River Tano is being poisoned. River Cobra is being poisoned. River Brim is being poisoned. And they're waiting for all of us to die. You want to die? when they destroy the water, they have the money to go outside. I don't have the money. I cannot go. Can you go? No. Can you go? No. That is why we are saying that end Galamsey and arrest the culprits and the citizens who have been arrested. It is a shame. It is a shame that exercising fundamental human rights in Ghana has become a crime.
Each and everyone here, they serve their own parochial interest and not your interest, not my interest. When was the last time your member of parliament spoke in parliament and it was your collective view? No. When was the last time? No. When was the last time they spoke in parliament and it was your collective view? They just go there and speak what their masters will tell them. They are being controlled. And let me tell you, as I said earlier, we are the true force. We are the true force. We dictate who goes there. And we dictate what they do there. That is why even the Constitution gives us the right to come out and register our displeasure anytime they fool. So this place holds a deep symbolic significance to this demonstration. Do not be in a hurry to go to the sports stadium. Let us relax here small. I am tired. If somebody wants to take over the speaker.
Protesters, I have made up my mind to join. I boycotted everything I have because this is our future. This country cannot be in a mess, and we can have anything peaceful or successful. The only thing we ask from our leaders is that they should create jobs that they always promised, and we have always heard those things on papers. We have not seen them in reality. We want the reality of jobs, decent jobs for all young people, so that Galamsey can stop. We want Galamsey to stop now. We want our colleagues who have been detained unlawfully because they were fighting for a good cause, for innocent lives. Those who have already started seeing the impact of these Galamsey activities because they are demanding for something good for the future. They have been detained. We are asking that they be released now. Today, by 6 p.m., we ask that they should be released because without that, our protest continues. Thank you.
Thank you. And we are not thanking the Ghana police here. We are thanking the various groups who have joined themselves here to make sure that this system is on course. Because Ghana belongs to us. And it will remain for us. We have nowhere to go. So if you're Ghana youth here, this is a call of duty. And one thing is, you have to know this. The police is not here for your interest. The police is here to protect these evil people, these power mongers. They are here to protect them. So make sure you are here. Our numbers are needed here. If you are here in numbers, these police people, they can't stand us. And we are ready. We are not going home. We are here. We are sick and tired of places. Because we have been here in Ghana, and this is the only Ghana that we have. So if you're a Ghanaian youth here, I'm not against the police, but one thing is, the elites have been sent them to, stop us from doing what we want. And we are not doing this for our self-interest. We are doing this for our country, Ghana. Me, I don't have money for visa. I don't have money for passport. I am here in Ghana, and I will die in Ghana. I will make sure Ghana grows well, and all of us must benefit and live good as a Ghanaian. Galamsey must stop now. Akwanta mining must stop. Relieve RAS, relieve Anonymous, relieve all the comrades who are here, and to you, the press. You people depends on some people, and we know you all. If you are here thinking that you are going to send something which is going to make us unpopular here, we see you and we come after you because it's Ghana that we are here for, and we are here for Ghana. Thank you.
Thank you all for coming. Those of us or those out there who think the Galamsey fight is far away from them. This should be a clarion call to them. Part of Accra gets its water from the Wager Dam. The Wager Dam is supplied water by the Densu. The Densu River is now being polluted with Galamsey activity. We are not far away from it. Let us be wise. Thank you.
Joe boy! Our country has been bleeding for a very, very long time. The country needs each and every one of us. Stand up for what is right. Do the right thing. Tomorrow, I need every youth to come in your numbers. Protest. Stand up for what is right in this country. Stand up for what is right in this country. For how long? For how long will Ghana be like this? For how long will the genesis continue? Go to the airports right now. People are traveling each and every day. Consciously or subconsciously, they are fed up. Yes, the country needs us. And we all have to come here together tomorrow. Do not be afraid of anyone. Comply by the rules given by the police. The police has issued statements. Go by it. Follow their rules. Nothing will happen to you. Do not be afraid. The country does not belong to any politician. This country does not belong to any politicians. And until we stand, we'll have nowhere to go. Until we stand. Thank you very much. Choboy!
Say you to me, Ghana, Penny, our Bia to Obama, and to me now, Ekase Galanse near to New York. They are to Obama Passia. Because I know not doctor or teen cry. Who's your doctor? Now, who can buy now the Casa to Abano, Galancia, Yaya, to Accra. Now we pass here. Now we walk now we cross it. In crying was said. Me are crying to my new country. Now, Nina can't call you, Kay, the Bassan, I know it. I go to a Kello Black. I've been so never say, never fishing. I go to a Kay. You can't walk a cabin, so I never say. One young man, you man, Senacha Galamse, Galamse, no, I can water. Amo, she got cabbage, you are your. They walk on Galamse, no, Galamse, you can. What in a can having the Chano Mania Blau.
This is a message to the Ghana police. I'm not sure, sir, salary or more general. It will be enough to feed their family. They are sure some families be brain and your police. And with what the hardship we are going through, I'm not sure Ghana police on salary best for our family now. So we are doing this for all Ghanaians, not for only the people that are here. We are doing it for Ghanaians. So if there is anything, they should take their time and deal with us. Yes. They shouldn't fight with us. They shouldn't be beating us. There's no violence. Nobody is causing any violence. Yes. So they should relax for us and let us have a peaceful one. We are sending a message to them. Thank you. Southeast. Man Krasu, Makunsu, Omutu Galamse, Okoche the Ram Krasu. I look at Massa and the Bachelor. South social media, I Galamse, I got 2 months to election, now we have demonstration. Nansen, because they know Casa Santimedia to our butcher. You are showing me, send me, I am a channel. I want to hear to Obama. It is so many who should be Miss Michabi. As in Kabomia fighting Galamse, the end 3 days. I could for the first show to me say, 3 days away, one Macassa, I remember to be out. And it is a good Jubilee house. 3 days away, I could for Macassa. Remember Jubilee house. Now you to know so, free a citizen. Free a citizen. And I know. Message we come media house now we media house now we some mu share baby a police for case e fa bia ye fire baby o case e fa bia e den ye fire ya case a block asset come in peace ya come by force peace ya come by force ya fa baby o case e fa nyina come in peace e message na mo dey ko no ana mu ye ya no ade a ye nyina mu na mu ye ya no omo man ti ba mu na mu se no ade a che e don fo mo ba mu ko na ko kasi baby a ye kan ya anko ye no na ma kasi enu mom na favor government na favor government police na favor security yes remo de ye kan mu fa ro na mu fa sa enko ma mu fa mu de enko yi na mu fa mu de enko thank you
they are here so I have two things to say. First of all, to whoever is watching me out there, the police, we are not protesting against the police. The police are our friend. They are protecting us and they are obeying We are not against the police. Our friends are inside the cells. We are not against the police. We are not against the police. We are against those in power, those who voted for to be our leaders. Free the citizens. Free the citizens. Free the citizens. We are not protesting. We become in peace. And I did the video. Well, it's not fair. Well, you're persuaded. No. We became in peace. Thank you.
Stop illegal murder! Free our citizens! Free our brothers! Brothers and sisters here, Guardian. Today is an evidence that the state has its priorities misplaced. Look at the number of the human resource, police resource deployed here today. If these resources are to be deployed at that point, within 1 week, this issue will be addressed. Look at the drones, look at the armor cars, look at the riders, look at the national security operators in the army. Why don't they go into the jungle and arrest the illegal miners? Today is the beginning of greater things to come. Amen. Ochira, they are Twaso. Saturday, they are Twaso. We are inviting everyone in the house. Everybody. Stop tweeting alone. Stop the hashtag alone. Show up. Let your presence count. Our resources are being destroyed. Yes. The forest is destroyed. The communities are being destroyed. Culture has been destroyed. Life has been endangered. Cocoa plants. We are in danger. We are actually in danger. It's alarming. This is criminal. This is state-sponsored terrorism. Arise, Ghana youth. Arise, Ghana youth. Chobwe! Hey! We have a pregnant woman's husband who was coming to come and find money, remove money, mobile money, to go back to 37, to go and discharge his wife. His new child, a new fresh-born Daniel, has been left in the hospital was left there because police arrested him. And he cried and he pleaded. He said, let me call my wife and tell her why I'm not coming. They didn't let him. He is still in jail. And you think that this cannot happen to any one of us. I beg you. Ghana water, they cannot remove lead. They cannot remove cyanide. They have never had to do it. So all their machines and equipment is not supposed to remove those things. So when you put it inside and your machines don't see it, you will drink Galamsey water. It will be clean, it will be pure, it will be fresh, and you will drink it.
Yamo akwa be de Benny 100.9 na Juada na 7th October the year 2024. Eni ambe boy ma we nyina ye 3 days demonstration na concerned citizens against Galamsey. Womo ye. Womo de na miensa na de si wo ye demonstration no. Eno ma mienu pe na womo ka kire mpanyufo. The Eddie can say Yankuntia illegal mining and your friend Galamsey. The Etosumiano and they say one more court I remind woman. Yen you woman. Assembly the Ukraine to us. One make us and so a big casa name mudo kama. A bit so dear, one better to I am here. Now, some demonstration, the police fire police of Bobby. Ye media houses and central for more young demonstration. And central for sell my dad, ye do much. A bit so be trouble, ye media houses. But did you actually a part of it? Demonstration where they say and you be but could be a Kasai or say baby a police of watch the moment I am far one out for why be and rebel. So it tells you, sir, demonstration baby a cast or the befano say ye cast a man for her. And where do super papers out as here? 83 days demonstration also. Nigga the fight against illegal mining. I mean, no can so there. Organized labor, on the 10th. 10th in the BC Yawada. One better to ya. Nigga the fight against illegal mining. 80 on the 10th. When you are someone who do about you and none pair we need 100.9 so PPP Progressive People's Party one more so the statement about MONTIE. PPP supports the TUC's call for declaration of a state of emergency and a nationwide strike. It is also Kofi Asamoah on an inside chance here. The Bible can carry the amount. 80 and the fight against illegal mining. What's up, man? Say, you're gonna say. You're gonna say. Abana wo ya de. O man penny there be o man penny one dey say bisa. President wo ya de. For audio channel 0503721744 0503721744. Yeah, be share the trending stories about Belfont town man so. E krata ni nyina so aba. Yeah, be share some akodo a idi ehima wo eye de obon krata ni mo. Akosu asapon me do for partner say. Amansa cha me ko abnama fo jak Toronto so atena say. Yeah, baba be bo awurem. Yeah, be share krata ni mu nsem. They are share the trending stories. Oko Facebook Live you need 100.9 FM. Need 100.9 FM. Sarah Song and Oko YouTube channel now on here Despite Media. Despite Media. Now over the weekend there's some Koko and Koko constituency Jeff Kunadu. I don't know yet the Eastern Regional Chairman of the New Patriotic Party. Jumedi Bene Koso. Almost one of the Nansa if Yada me dani kwesiada. Omudi si ho. Omakwa kwedi jume bi e won Koko. The baby won't command a pay. Okay, you go anyway. I go to me, Wakwaba.
Yeah, Odo.
Paramache. No, so Ade. And wow. Afra. Aha. I be kasra me just be bad. To win we.
And I'll tell you.
What say guess no home boss on.
When some me cook munsu and full reader.
Samom.
By sa pra. And me cook re ni me.
Bago gre ni o.
There be. But now woman sound
I said why say me ba me dem o kakra bi
I said the will be on now
me now na ekitu bi o
me de I say yehum me waja so enti akokora ni ho
na say bi wo abodwusem
ho na me nyaaye
enti say ye
ho na me nyaaye
obi so de ye kwabo onya bi da
ho na me nyaaye
fane saa
ya nkofo pedi egu omubumu ama ode tawre si na se
na enwini go obumu ana ye de
na oba ne di ne ti ato so
e ma ne say o mo pe on
de abegu ma bodusem
me say ma ne say o mo pa na
first ne de ba sisi ade or as one fire hwe obumu wo wi na ye de
ana ye de
enye no na ebedie
ona hu wo wi na ye
ana ye de
say tete no old time de mo kan se beji mebre no no mo sa ne o ma ne yo mo fe na 20th century there there be no baby say no obedi ada
okay how you need 100.9 enti ye nyina tena se ye beka je na goma no I mean fa we yan kan PPP statement no na ye fanto afini ye rewrem okay enti kwamra be fa na
okay.
Also, PPP supports the TUC's call for a declaration of a state of emergency and a nationwide strike. The Progressive People's Party unequivocally supports the declaration of a nationwide strike by the Trade Union Congress to compel the government to declare a state of emergency to tackle the menace of Galamsey. The party is also in full support of the demands made by the TUC for the government to ban all forms of illegal small-scale mining in our water bodies. In our water bodies, forests, reserves, and within any part of Ghana. We consider Galamsey as the single most existential threat to the Republic of Ghana. The Galamseyers are engaged in a biological warfare against the state of Ghana, and their use of mercury and other heavy metal pollutants constitute a development of weapons of mass destruction against the nation state and its people. I fully pledge on my honor and in the name of God and country to sign unconditionally and without hesitation the Anti-Galamsey Declaration sponsored by the TUC. The PPP is proud of the steps taken by the TUC and organized labor to step forward to defend the country against state capture and state-sponsored terrorism led by a group of selfish, greedy, and unpatriotic Ghanaians who believe that Ghana should have been bequeathed to them as their colony. The PPP's 10-point agenda, including the free compulsory continual universal education from kindergarten to senior high school and job creation for the youth, holds the key to cutting the supply of new labor into Galamsey and providing alternative job opportunities for the high number of unemployed youth. We need leadership at this critical time, and the PPP is wide awake to the leadership challenge and is fully prepared to lead Ghana away from this path of self-destruction. We call on organized labor to ignore the calls by the president to give him more time to solve the problem. The president has been in power for close to 8 years and failed in tackling the illegal mining. His calls are only directed at getting more time for his party members to continue to perpetuate this and other heinous crimes against the people. The PPP is seeking an opportunity to come to power to govern with integrity and discipline that will promote peace and prosperity for all. Hashtag Ghana First, Stop Galamsey Now, signed Kofi Asamoah Sian, 2024 presidential candidate.
Abusiafo etiati a ekoso no na PPP chese wo mo support TUC na eku awodo eka ho nyina wo mo ta wo no mo achi na asem ni nie Progressive People Party chese Womo support wa bra womo ntonton so kra. Eye trade union congress. Ya womo sa ban say onfa the friend say state of emergency. And to garam say osano so. Na party no support TUC. Ejina womo esie ya womo sra ban say illegal small scale mining. Ya womo say yensuo, womo say yakwaye, womo say yansase no.
Illegal mining, illegal small scale mining there.
Sana wotro ya tro to a.
Asana wom.
Yes. Illegal small scale mining.
Za na me kra any escape boom say me kan entina e say o statement mu sa. And entimi and draw my attention. Amehwe. Sa pepepe na wo mo.
Enti watra say wo mo consider galamsey say wo she hawa e de brega na no a eni enyan pa yes so wo man ni nyina asore na yakutia na niema bi a wo mo di tu afamu agudie wo kwan bone so ebi te say mercury ena metals na de ahodo bi ya etise ewuduro ya esai omayi daate no eno ene wo mu nso agina so bie na wo mu support wo mu kra de wo mu de I fully pledge kra de ka ho e de on my one na sa ka ho esa de nyankopon din kra sa ka ho ya wo mu kire se wo mu tai de empenimfo eye no achi wa bra wo mu ntonton so kra na PPP wo mu tai TUC fuachi wo mu tai organized labor fuachi wo mu kra de wo mu so wo mu ya proud of them wo mu edo wo no mu pa sa na montu a wo mu tuoyi esan se sa galam se kono akwa te se o meja pade a yemfom mfa na sa nipa no a efom fa no because of omu pesame nkumnya ena de omu bedi omu adufu de pe ene ti a omu ntine Ghana fo nkaye no ho ena omu aka bom se kaba ene omu ese wo man no na PPP kura ne niamadu ya wode si ne ne so ye mukura free compulsory continuous universal education akoda bia be ko school e free nkwada abremu a kindergarten e de akosi senior high school ye be create jobs ama nkofu anya bia ye saa nioma nyina beboa na galamsey ya ye tuo no enkatuo ta na mmebuna anya adwuma anye no omanya adwuma aye ye hia leaders ya omutumi adwene yie pa wo saa bra Ghana wa hunyehie mu afa PPP nso challenge se baby a Ghana gina sisi ano ye kekakọ oseyi mu enti wo mu frɛ organized labor se mampeni sra wo sra wonum se o ma wonum bra kakra no wo mu montontene baabi kura wa betena konya so mfie wote ede ya ne yema ubio set takrili ga mine went to me antaka because omu ye ni nyina asha wontumam PPP pa kwanya so obeba tumi mu na ode ahonedie amapa ede aba memu mu a ebema asomdie ene mpuntu aba Kofi Asamoah Awo ono ye 2024 presidential candidate ono ena nensa esakrata ya sintinti atwamu ane se TUC for ena organized labor ejina wo mu asie no wonom nso support.
Okay. But organized labor and you three bodies of TUC in the can be TUC and Federation of Labor. I can't count them refi. One more and the one more day at our mochi if I no
say is it Friday so na Roma for no be you no
for Roman Catholic.
Yeah.
I want to the statement by
yes. Roma suffer almost so by wonum de rade adoma
ifiada
yes
okay and no near Roman Catholic Church
yes Roma so
one more by the demonstration and
empire ba wo
mudi ye protest asa omo bom paye no de
bom paye
yes
e dey aye protest
no ma san dia yo ye
chire no omo bom paye yeah
okay say be na galamsey no eto etimi
say empire no I believe say omo bom paye ne say de be nyame ebe ma wo mo tu galamsey no ehunu say de omo ye no
omo say nyame abode
say nyame abode
mempo sa empire no mempe wo mo fa no me wo mo nsira urade ya wonu osira wonu wodome se on fa no me wo wi yade ensan yade ni eduro nkwansia dadwene wo wuo wo mo nsira sa no me no mfa ngu sa nko
na o musika o manya nyina no enhye
sa wo mo ho yade
o mfa nsom o mo de so mo ho yade de a se ne ebe ye enhye
sika ni nyina enhye
no mo nyare
what is that we are there
Debio omo sika ni ehia
okay
na o ma yare
sa no mo nyeska pan kwa
no mo hu se ensuo no mo se no ene sase no mo se no obi tumi kese bi wo ho ono ne boye
no mo da ho apro
ade na mo ya abro sei
o mbesa da ho no
ade na mo ya abro sei Majeri eya ahometi o eya ahometi pa
o mesre fiada Catholic asofo mesre mo ba mu nkoye protest sam ko bom pai aha mo nsre mo Maria kronkron adoma sawoma na onfa nomie owuyade nkwansia
we de mama nsre se nyame na omontina omompe nyame ne omompe nyame omone ne betina
mizrimu mpompo bone enfa mu bosa nkofo no omu di bone omu se nsuo omu se kwaye ewo kwan bone so no emu omu nyani onfa ni fra ene sa haw ni nyina ngu wo so mo sa mpa ya mo ko bono kwa de
obe eno kwa ma pra san me hu e ma so video aya na omo wo ho a na wo mo galamsey site na omo twade aba beto na omo se yan omo de say videos in America.
Na womu na aye. Womu na aye.
Eto twa video na waba be kire say womu say nsase.
Na no na aye. Dia woto ni na ntia na jo a wanya atofo no. Eye wono a. Why na man say tumi no a wodina wa wo ye saade.
Na make say
eno na magari no. Eye mpanimfo pa
ana hye wo machi
eye din na ta wo machi
ya buto enye ensan e din no na make
this is wom a presidency wom some penimfo
ana opposition fo nso wom
na ye galamsey no
opposition fo nso wom
me kra de se wo
opposition fo wom abamu fo wom nkofo bebre wo kra wo nya party fo nso ebi wom enti eye cut across ekoba bia Sadia we ya ekoso na ewo se na nyankopon na ofa ne bo a wonto ne ntem ena ya na ye me ya no ena ya na ye me ya no na ko to ne ntem ena wo to ma na babe kunkum bo babe kum wo mo a ananka wo mo kwasham na ni mo enjiri gu wo mo so because adwen papa bia ni wo mutirim
na nkensu
so me say ensu ensase se Majeri yete Ghana ha I can boldly tell you say ye wo regions bi wo ho a se ye kasai pa regions bi wo ho a enuane efiri wo ba no wontumi ni wodi a wo be yare
because I say iso no mo dey
na asase ni nyina asai dynamite o mo to asase na se ana wo mo de hye asase ni mu to unim esunsunsanso enura wo mo de gu nsuo ni mu enura wo mo de gu asase ni mu no unim esunsunsanso se region be pa na wo Ghana ha se ya wo se o ma asase no eye virgin ana asase no eda ho a eye bunu sade ye pe no se ye kwa ye nyina asa
nsuo kurantu
ana wiase nyina se ye wiase nyina nim se ye nsuwa aka first nke ka Ghana se yes ene nsuo a nka uduru so utimi hwe na no me ko ayi adome empaka dan akosombo we draw Adome bridge in the Sulam Jinam say nature is beautiful and the won hu sa
e ho so mo ase no
o da bia ho de omunya nru ho
ne ye de radias see as a voter na aka
and ɛna me kan say ho penny baby a obeka say because apart from a ho wo de wa aka no kra ehemfa etifi do mantam northern region I say ɛhɔ yɛ asase prada da akra no besin kɔhwɛ enti say Ghana ha say yete yi 16 regions ni nyina wo yi Volta region ɛna me say Greater Accra wo yi free mu asa ehemfa bio ɛne anya galamsey magya wo nim baby a yenya galamsey aka kyerɛ me ebi ana me na minim
yansra nananom ayemfo ɛwɔ Volta Togbe Afede ɛna wahemfo akeka ho nyinaa sɛ mamo makwan da ɛmo bia mfa ne galamsey no ɛma hɔ enka monkɔ nananom ɛna so na monkɔ srɛ sɛ nipa koro no AGYEMAN no we ase wɔ mmramɛyɛ prospecting wa wonya accident wu
because kamia yɛ sɛ ɔmo nwene magya ɔmo nwene yɛ ho Omo nwene ye ho omo mutu galamsey omo nwene ye ho
koka environment asem wo United States of America wo koka environment asem wo ho wa bra wonim nam ho anka wo sra pro wo koka environment asem no wanya kokuduro nso na wo ka wa bra wo backyard one say wo environment ya say say nye obi na aye bibie the authority nanti anajo a wanya atofo no ono anamfumso ni free no
ono ne hwan the authority nanti anajo ne hwan
the say hukum nanti anajo a wonya atofo
okay higher need 100.9 for Adwe Jennifer 0503721744 0503721744 nti na watwi de no am sorry because yawada organized labor for bibia be fa kwam dia wo mo tie atua dia no odin sara so na Friday na say Catholic for no so ebe ye demonstration no and nyina no ye the fight against illegal mining okon a ye kon ye de atia gala
Abem says na
one
so di omo di abeka.
O de be the woman you organize labor.
I mean Jerry many age say e my phone nyina ka bomu a wonom eye. Eye me de me gidi sa me de me nka mo nya one day pay.
Debi.
Womo nya nto aso sa popem say. Yes. Results papa be free ma because my Jerry emu adin o. Say nsuo ento hwe se de nsuo ba bia nsuo beto bia so de hwe se de nsuo na ye because of quiet no ye climate change fiti ase a ye bo ho de robe 5 years ago yes ye fiti ase se ye kan ho asempa no
akosia this year de enya impact papa
oh yes
enya impact
akasa kwana kwa me se magari sa ukọ enkronkumankuma mu ba bia omu dua enobaye a kọhwe enkro omu omu dua bro wo hunu hwe anyen ne se so ekoba say ya ye hu ni say no next year nyame ya adom an ye be hu impact ne pa ekom be de yen because one say to say ebro sa afi we ni ebetwa the next year no ene ye die
yes
it is say afi we ya ebro enkrofo ebro antimi ammo ama no next year de hin ni ebedie de hin ni ebedie apart from enuane a ye tu de ba market say body aye de abane ato banchi yakotu ni de abane abeto no ebro any cereals no te say ebro sogum atoko ne sa anyoma ni nyina no ye ni na twans beans nom no ye ni na twans won say no ye disie enti sa no baye no eno ne komba ye die enti se si apa no ye be de wo de wa hwe kanokre bayire first na nka bayire yi wo to bayi wetimi ato bayire de ato amene di besa busumi mienu enya hwe no wo bekwa akotwitwa no nanka bayire ni mu awo ene wo to bayire di gu ha eni na awotwe na bayire na sei ene bode wo to bode de to ade kyen ya ape na abre ebre pe edi 3 days na yetum wo bekwa na ya basa ene bibie ni ho aye we emeko nanka etomeko wo de utomeko na de gu ha ade be kyen nya hwe jene ni nyina nya hwe enso ne me se udi opa akota ade na ye wagensa udi store say udi sisi wo saa na bia wo nye ni bibi foforo bia eya ye beka artificial we bia enye yie edi enti na esisi sa ne ye tegana ha se ne ye kra ye timi kra ntosi ye kra jende ye kra de be ye kra bibia free ba bi na eba because of adwem bone e woni pa bitirimu nti adwem bone e woni pa bitirimu nti
ono wo sika
okay
protesters ne kasa no baby wo ho a obi kan ya na eye me deposit
no say
wo mu a ebinom ta akire wo mu ta akire no wo yare a wo mu fa wo mu ho no mo kɔ
wonim sɛ
na ye te Ghana ha
akua kafra koso o ka sɛ ebi ta akire enu nti na wo mu na mi bisa question sɛ saa emrante na emaba wa me hu sɛ ma ne de no kra no wo mu twa video no mo de akire en sɛ wo mo sɛ asase
oh yeah
wo mu nyere sɛ ye chi wo ma ne ye hu wo me te
enu na me won say there was this video too
because
abema bi say mo de adwuma ba ye be ye na mo fa adwuma ma ye yes ah
all video no so wan ka so obi ta na chi o
da bi o enu so ya another enu no
ka so obi ta na chi o
sa microphone nyina wo say
80 safo no ye chi wo mu nyina na so wo mo ntimi anka wo ma eta wo machi na wo mo no so ye hu wo mo a na ye do wo makwa kogum because they said yes we are fighting against illegal mining obi etima ye video e dey kire ye say ye assassin de ye deeper ba ko do so ye di assassin no ebinu so say ye say assassin ye send pa ye ba bi a shakura mu nwe
enti
safo ni nyina
e wo se echi wo mo
ye chi wo mo
e wo se echi wo mo
ye chi wo mo wia na kwabra so wakaza bebre o ma me ngaza bi ana pese o ka den ka den abeka
se ye kase yenim wo mu aye garam se bia ye mene wo ene ye beka se yenim but a free man peni so edeba na be de akire ene minister for lands and natural resources abujinapo wo mu nim wo mu aye garam se
na se asema woken so otumfo e ka kire wo mu
nyina o ka kire wo mu ada
otumfo ka kire wo se
yes
ade a ye ka ho asemi
yes
wo ma ye tu ni nyina ye ni mo so otumfo ka
yeah munim wo na me aya me wan se mampeni kura ka kire organize labor force wo mu ma no bre ye ma wo bre hey ye ma wo time omuntu wie wa ho
Pamna the American say message emrante na omo di video ebeto social media say wo mo say asase no say emrante ni nyina yes ye chiwo na ye chiwo ma na ye time ye use wo mo na ye bisa say
na say ma ni nyina na yo ba na say wo sabi o say as young as you are wunyan wo ye wo see wo koye galamse wo di wo machi wo boa ama mo anya dachi
akoso ya wodi misa doctors ne say ema no a wo nso wo nsuo no no e wo nsuo aso wo mu akoso ekuma aso
na say eyi your friend say mercury no na enro na wo mo di gu asa
yes
efo mu na ensuo na wasai no na wugina mu no unim say ebewura wo mu
yes
because sabi o sabi akronta no pay penifo mo fancha me be metri adua wo oba na se woni nyansa na se wo be gina ensuo ni mu ana wo be se ensuo na wo se wo so wo ye galam se na de didi as young as you are wadwene wo daache ho de wadwene wo daache ho wonwene wo daache ho
okay enti na otu no ye behwe no ma be koso ne ahwe se bibi be free maba ade bia na me kan se dia wo kan ye ka se ye ni mo ayefo no ka se omu ni mo ma me be me wanwa
o omu ni mo
omu ntimi nka se omu ni mo
president so ka se se onim wo metu from agudie illegally na e be me wanwa na small scale miners so wo ma ya ade o small scale miners ye wo mo a wo mo ni di omu kra nkrata wo mo di tu from agudie wo say wo kan mo story bi wo so mo tax force.
Yeah, well, people
must spend millions of Ghana cedis. Small scale mining. Na ben de ben wa say me ye nsentro adwuma. Na ye se nsentro fu bi say adwuma ni nti. E te say compare me. na mesan yi misika na mede kutia esentropho na wo say adwuma mesan ko task force say yemfa monitor omo say radio stations don't
bad then woman so man report to woman
ente ete say mesan ko task force na mesan de ko hwehwe san esentropho na womo yese womo nya adwuma ye so small scale miners
magari me de me ma say bisanie
to you no
ma say bisanie omo fiti ase so omo ye tax force no e wo sa e ho no why na omo che no why na omo de na ko gina mra nanim omo nim say small scale for no omo nim omo ye galam say
omo dia no kra ye mba ni nyina
me de me fo aso se ya fata bono nto so obi a wo ye kasio we are kitwa we are why you am so because now one momo ya akese na no mo ya small scale no mu nyina ye who difference what any galam say for nim
agosia nyabotre babra nyabotre me say small scale miners ya ye no mo din komo e ma omo kan say wo mo etimi kokoche nkrofo yi bi that's been series of stories. Womo kwache womo. Ema womo kra timi ko sizi se chamfine na womo di sin suo no so no. Ba womo how na womo kan say womo chi womo na womo hande womo because say womo no mkuta tumi.
Ti womo tumi no eduru baabi.
Enti so womo hande womo emma womo amara womo di ye adwuma na. Ehwo na say bisa say aya na ekoku sisen. Ehwo na say ye bisa. Because these guys are spending millions of Ghana cedis forming tax force. Woman de cost out for no so. It is ana ye kan omu nyina afra. E de me kwabra me ntime na wonya adwen so obeka se ye kan omu nyina afra. Enti road accident is seen to see yemfa ban na yemfa to drivers nyina so.
Na drivers
accident e ku nipa. Enti wo se yemfa ban yemfa to drivers nyina so ana.
What as at now? What is the difference between illegal and legal mining?
So when I won't pay share, but so what passion? Because who said there is difference between legal. So say you can say legal mining and
Sanka ewo anyway because of destruction now equationinty. Am I who ni legal na ni illegal because of destruction.
But why na all legal mining now? Otu yakasa obi otu mining won so mu bia ye illegal.
Sankofo ni nyina no. Sankofo na wo mu ye illegal. Nkofo na ma wo mu license yo. En wo mu ye sade na wo mu ye no. Sisi aposifo nsa guo mu ati.
Illegal mining bia and mining bia no license.
Asodafo nsa guo mu ati. Omu ntumi nti wo mu. Aban kra timpanimfo they are involved. Omu ye bi.
Unimbi.
Penifo.
Unimbi.
My daddy.
Unimbi.
Member now, what the minimbi. Abai kratim penifo.
Illegal mining.
Ministers, they are involved.
Okay.
MPs are involved. Omu ye.
Okay. Yeah, to us. Higher needs 100.9. Yen fine Samakodo Ayokoso Galano Hun Seminano. Their behavior landed them in trouble. Akufo-Addo justified detention of anti-galamsey protesters. In the wake of the growing calls of the release of the 53 detained anti-galamsey protesters, President Akufo-Addo has spoken against suggestions that the government is stifling voices of dissent. Abusiafo
Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo eko France 24 so Emma Okoye interview no or mototo na no ana wo mo kasafa protest na said demonstration so democracy habufu ya chichi nipa be said onum nan ena Nanado ye bisa ne se nana na senka ye wo senka enkrofo yi omo protest no nko omo ye anka ison course o ana so mimiti we mintia demonstration mintia minsi obi akwan se ma ne nye demonstration na momo asu no omo ban a wo mo koda na die e wo demonstration no ase no de omo ye no eno na nneyi ye de omo akwakwa wie se yie eti mimi de sesei e wo aposifo ene atemuafo nsem e wo court eti mi ankasa no enye me na me mpo me de omo ba betum eti eno ho asem aba e wo ha sei
Okay, high 800.9 yams fa and the announcer at was so. Yet was near. Or say a Kufuado not serious about Galamsey fight. Don't listen to him. Franklin Kujo to organize labor. President of Imani Africa, Franklin Kujo, has encouraged organized labor to move forward with their planned nationwide strike against illegal mining, commonly known as Galamsey, despite President Kufuado's recent appeals for restraint.
Abusiafo nipa yate se okase ono na Imani Odano, the friend of Franklin Kujo. Na nasem yetiawa. Watrasa anoma unkeyeje ni business nkwanchen. Wakatre organized labor force mem wo muntie mampeni asemo a woka no kire se wono wonye serious se obeko de etia illegal mining na ye friend se Galamsey no na eya desrede na wodema organized labor ana wo katre organized labor se mampeni mo de amopa amoma ne wan yampo onya ho hwe 8 years kura wantumi amfa yare na 2 months or 1 month na any of the bed. Mem woman tie no, woman koso, the peso woman, woman yano sa na ubia wo bebia mukokwa ya. I said, my Jerry na me chro, me control of deck. Na mi alemu, onse yani ya kwa technical school. Maths ne science ne English ne physics no. Ya nyade papa. Me so am nkọ classes yo na me nan fofo no mo awie secondary school so na makwajeje wo mu books no I said that time ne wo akiola asa akiola mass no
aka go dina otwem
o say no answers no wo back page wo
so o ya na wakọ refer
nti no answer me hwa question one ya na makwhwe wo ho na mabetake but how are you arrive to answer no
meaning
na ya trust science na ya draw abua biato na abua na pantan say na da ho
ade na oni abua kro
ma jari minni anyasa minnimu o minni idea mpo about ade na da ho no na man invigilator fantini okoba metiwo Kati ntawo mankofu ye ra wuntumi ye hwe kra so mata umame wa mantu kra mi hu samentna ya na mame wa mantu wasade we hu minim sa tre nanse ya na mi hu se sa ne yesi ebi ye mola ebi ye pre-mola nanse ya na mi hu
na eyesin
na je esen na wunne part na
I was in name in the name part no and the functions.
Aye. Intina wo kan say intina wo kan say
na pantai ni ya draw.
Enti ya draw abua bi a pantai.
A pantai.
And na wo me level no wo say name parts and the functions.
Ya de alo no a question dodom. Wow. O say alo no a wo mo ayese no wo mo de a question dodom no.
No mo say name ba bi a arrow
ne chere no nti arrow no atretre be 7 nti wu na mu part kro no no wasa can functions
since now see ma 1 month count
oh
because naming of the part no quite a problem now wasa the function abeka
function asa count what am I why here said dem one am ti asa me ti wa ani
ready yo. Okay, nationwide strike against Galamsey will proceed despite the Kufuado's plea. Not. The General Secretary of the Ghana National Association of Teachers, Thomas Musa, has assured organized labor, particularly not resolved to ensure their intended strike action against illegal and irresponsible mining comes up on October 10th as declared.
General Secretary, Ghana National Association of Teachers, and no achache for Nkabomuko Bakono. Na wo mo twetwefo ra Thomas Musa na ekasai o say fa hu sa nanado mampanyin wafre organized labor ne o makasa so mo ma ne bre busumi a ye wo mi de to so du sa di omo be ye no ano be ye sa strike no so ombeko no omo beko omo peso omo ye se de be ye aban no betu anamon e de afa ho organized labor pese aban tu anamon fa ho na on declare say a state of emergency baby adro no sa na enya sa na ensentwerefo na ensentweroni anu ototo owura Thomas Musa no e no obusa say na no meeting na amokọ e no ukobi o se me ankobi o mankobi na enso emfa ho so obi ankokra yen na atefo de ye beko.
Okay. Offense ayerebi. We won't allow people mine in water bodies upon Chroma. So in a firm stance against illegal mining, upon Chroma, the Works and Housing Minister and Member of Parliament for Ofuasia Yiribi has declared that the constituency will not permit mining activities in their water bodies.
Say how omun to be ho. Omunyan to be ho. E ho de yentu mining.
Omun to be Ofuasia Yiribi.
Dabi. E ho de omun.
Akosia. Omunya mine Ofuasia Yiribi.
Dabi.
Kwabra say wonim di ana waka.
So wonim ana waka ba me de benti so omun to be ho.
Pentecost na ye
ana me say wonim say mine because o illegal mining because o
ma jari me mfa mani hunu ye
ba wati
ana me mfa mani hunu ye no so o ka se bi nkoso wo ha me hunu so a me nyinni
ba sa me ka se mimi krom de omunya ntu bi ya abeje di
akosia hemfa
mampon nsuta
o wane wo hene
ende wo gidi wo e ho de ebi ni ho ho na yi mampon hene kra se sa ampotem ho kra de mo forget e ho de ebi ma ho atwea ene nsuta mampon jeti ase ba sa ampotem ho nyina se kire important more there. Wow. If I show forget it.
Oh, okay. And then nanum na ya. So mutumi ekutia saade. Abusiafo kojo upon Nkrumah ye Minister for Works and Housing. Osaye mra sebete ni ma de se wo Ofuase Ayerebi. And na what say the constituency ho there. Ye mma kwan emma Gadam say to enkoso ho na enkose wo munsu enti ho de na tese de minister aka no ye tiwade wo ho kura enti adese am wo ho no momo aye kakra because ye ni hunu ma nyina ni ya say asamua
Abraham kubio Godwin
Nama a General Secretary, Small Scale Miners Association. Godwin Nama Mache. Now to say. Hello, Godwin. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Bato to make her. Is that not saying there? Hello, Godwin. Oh, okay. Godwin, I'm about when him network no na yes so no. Un say ye akwan. So, akwan na wo mu yiye no. Wo share to say bypasses na wo osino. Kokofa nyina mu de no. Wo na ma wudura wo say fiber optics no. Wo magige nyina de ababegu we no so. Eti affecting the power wo hwa amasa man akwan ya wo mu yiye ya. And you say fiber optics and affecting the baby. It's in your come down network anymore. Yes, I know. Beba to mache Godwin.
Made you so many and I want to say.
Namia do bakona mo so e.
Yes, you are pa.
Wonim Ofuase Ayerebi.
Oh, Ofuase I.
Small scale mining cost ho. Oh.
Underground Fortnite, hard rock.
Hello. Godwin.
No.
Some Hello, Godwin.
Hello.
Bebacho, who drive one, Anna?
Me pacho there be.
Network hi.
Network no.
Network no. That's over the weekend. Sa we call be okay, now okay, baby. Now say of one side review on I there.
Osha ho kono. Ye won Newmont company kese last ewo ho. Any wo omo ye hard rock yes small scale miners ewo ho.
Okay.
And your mining activities take place ewo ho.
Okay, it's a mining activities so but to some man for sisi nsuo mu ne ade ye illegal mining and there mo task force no be am capture.
Yeah, tax force unless they find because a hono it was your hotspots yes a hono can hotspots no.
Okay.
Honda can hotspots no say baby illegal mining no
Kosopa yeah, all right. Okay. Okay.
And shedan can hotspots no because do one underground the juma.
Okay.
Unless nothing you say some parts and started illegal mining, but a shedan court to say other places.
Oh, okay. All right. Inti that is a honor can ayam hospital no. Na say mo tax force no say na mudi mujuma na anope ye kan na me bom abaso say most small scale miners here most spend millions of Ghana cedis. E wo mo tax force ho a wo mo ekutia eye wo me fa kwati kwan so e de say mo dwuma. Aya mo tax force no results na wo e de na mo timi achieve wo mo timi chi nkrofo ni bi. Wamuchi wama edien na free mobile obetumi abon ho amane
yo me pacho answer na me basu no anope bi hu bibi mo anchor newspaper mo me pese me comment.
All right.
Picture no me members ni do na friend okuja to abro kwa picture da ho na small scale miner me picture da ho na orders so da ho any actual say small scale miners say ombebu to be CNBC ye besre Ghana National Association of Small Scale Miners, the empire for politics. Na members do both political parties, other minor political parties. No, the best politics na ekosuno. Ghana National Association of Small Scale Miners.
Because I wish anchor a year the banner headline and a payer. Also, miners threatened to vote against NDC after Okujeto others call for 5 years ban on responsible mining.
Yeah, if you say, the small scale miners no cry be you need some NDC for crano. And since India, Honorable Kujato Broko the Betujan, even most of them are against our matching agreeing Abasho. And Tiabet Honorable Kujato say, Obeka Nasema, onfe na onya fast na on follow. If you say, be Beka Wabontia, said you need nti yebesere ne yehwe efse ne peswa so kra no microphone anya ye tu bido na ye dredging ye be construction na dia bi but all areas mo like honifi nti ese yehwe ne nya e fast and some yakasa efse edebe omo kra no mining koso ewo ho afi me ba masem so no small scale miners task force every 2017 ye be tabo 2 years so as small scale miners no yenti anga yenya aka bomu any aban operation Vanguard operation we need to be illegal dredges fees usual popularly known as champam for na uhwemo dudu na ya chi ya odi ko police station na yenya ankasa no yenya nkrofo e bitime enforce law no eko police na ekoko enti ya chi dudu na na e de kwa obehunu enche no mo asaba odi court o mo de ma police etori bia police ho na ni amomu bail maybe a chidudu be no pebi yesite won exe no mo yomoduma najo and a task force won tete won an opetutu na omu free omoduma e ba na etumi chi om chi machines. In fact ye the police station omu didi ni omu tro so omu nyina ye akuafo a omu free omoduma e ba na association the task force akochi on exe ya nchi omu fidie ni so inwa na najo no omu ko a enti ye surveillance and ye di omu etode bi kwa ye kwa ye high throttle if say odo ba economy mu a nkrofo tete junction omo ye omo spine enti no ma from the task force ni ba no megan enti ye be high throttle na ye task force pro no kwa uniform pro mu nche enti omo wenwe mu a no ma tete omo no ma tumi asa round no ma tete omo na ya ye say dum ya ba ni ye ka e hard in pa ne say nipa na ye de kwa obehu say ni ye ja omo eno na ama na ye ade ye ya ye to so bi o ye hu say odikro ni bi machine kura yɛde adwuma na bi on.
Hello, Godwin. Hello.
Hello, mpacho timinka.
Me pacho me ton kapa yentu aso. Now so di crowfo no. Machines ni bi on dia.
Machine for the bi on dia. Na nten ya yen crowfo iko ye adwuma yi. Ebeda na nsem bebre between omo ne the crowfo yi bi. Boys nso so santi krum go. Omo mo ye adwuma na ho na omo te. Ene etumi chichi bi. Ene yesai on fidie ni nyina. Na 2023 minus awareness week. Yes, you before you back on your sweet mighty. If I bring no if there Osha Accra be a man that bring not say you not any fi. You start here no that ability no. Every apapum netifi. Ebe you name the starting first. Any chichi more ability no be a 3,000, be a 4,000. But 2 weeks of your intervention no. Ubisa Ghana Water Company, Kofodia, original headquarters. I know me a Juma, me pump station manager, I know me a Juma. Baby cracked about 50 within 2 weeks. If they monitor is you, Obia or won't show you any reasons in you. Yadeba, Bunsu, Usha Bunsu, manager or best friend, say, who said ability to caught more than 100 crown, no friend, near deploy task force, near deploy smoke miners, ya, be see. And you name bridge, or more than 4,000 NTU, and also by from crab around 500. And no more illegal mining. Yanchi Wanku, or more to 2, Amana bench you. You don't more catasso, and crab at an end of what? Emma penny for be brave and me say, baby, only you, Manu, and Hono, Yema coin, and as I put in a yellow undertaking. Oh, no, reclaiming who and Udu outside na eswofu a yefini in the hours. Na ye ko ye be and on be shoot your task force commander no. Ni odi edum. A week before no, illegal miners be friendly threatening say oba on be bonituo. Wa mfa anya asem na report to my police, enyinem police. Ye report to enyinem police no. Ni na o tpepe mo bonituo e fa de yem copy ni chi. Enti I say stop operations no. Na police investigation. Nibeka nipo shoot ya ugani yeno. Ya kase ya beti publish it and a police e on share see a true. Ya inne ya to be publishing in the picture. Gani. And no more kind of one or mukodi is abon in Zuno. Ye ja or momunam. And if I high empire and you call it a task force no off. Answer you call it a task force no off Kurano. If we are say legal miners, I could say high tension. I say I agreed go for the and move to and we deploy task force any cost stop it are fooling any casaro. And to me, task force is humanity. Ye challenge fire, senior young corporation, any support, and free police pan. Near Tosumi, this is idea, Jumano. A bedroom baby no small scale miners, they are holding up from. If the contribution na let me say bedroom me almost baby almost be contributed you. Your vehicles are then am so no e problem. And a boat are you boat me no and it is minerals commission and almost so ya kakra. But I said that I'm my to me and ye jumani and kwechi. Places like Chumamponiana the other district chief executive no so free. Ye transfer won't show you na ma show ability ni eba from pa and ye do media even so a small scale miner near who say recycling phones are ye na to me consume directly near stop 1 year near the one minerals commission namrano anyway the senior and he been ye jumano your monitoring team no need your task force media sanka ye benya support they say buy war water warding in the idea training of the booty. Near in Akabuma, you say 80% of insurance no. And your mom dredging you. If the time I dredge it in insurance, near money, I get Ghana phone in any other. Now dredges in Belmuno use to chamfer engine. So buying it to me brass that chamfer engine and no restricted the importation. And Cabba woman, it is a chamfer, Uqua China Queen at home. Uqua baby to South and Gregua. District, China shops more than 100. Obia wa champon ni bi kura be say 200 300 and duty boys you know you few no matter ko top for extend boys uko anwe kwanta shops more than 150 or market today omo nyina so so that champon machine in spare part that champon is so 90% insuo no so na yebiko enti enkrata ya tintim e de call ya ka kira mindset unrestricted importation na say district bia nipa mienu bi no mo de beba na ye de aba wo license da ya ma na nipa oko yusu e de aye bibi fufuro e say ye tumi yusu engine nso e generate electricity obi tumi to no de aye world na de ade na ye tumi restricting na e be boy empower ma eduma na bobo any ni spare parts ni na ye restricted enti eta uchicha mfanfo ni fi nsuo nso a omo nye sika enzanka nkoto ta boat ibi boat no ni engine no aye chamfa no nkonkosi nsuo nso and yes one of the observations ayaya the Ghana for na be dia tuma yetumi ya ebeboa.
Okay, now what can be say muhia support e dey free aban no support ben ya
support nianya ni logistics no is both here aban toyi any what they say small scale miners no more maybe yani this be take akoto bi ni nya companies me no mo hwe duma ye no e no moto agro moto me no ka enti boat na ye de be ye eduma no ena car ye de be say wo hwe insuo no so a be do want to be for boat emfa enti ye nante na ko duwe mu na o say omo machines na anka ite ye hye machines wo be bi e wo e di ye twi na ye twitwa ye di sika so ye di ba esan say any cars akete di ye di be twitwe na dia de any ten anything ye tinti na SD ye hye sa anya ma me dismantle no issue na so eno nso so no emwa enti here aka de say sa crane cars akete bi ye betumi di atwe na say ye di ba ye twitwa na ye di na de ni ne egusu ne ye di akọ ena boys ye di omo ye adwuma nzuzu no ommedi bi ye insurance ma na de just in case they be here ye betumi cover in terms of the BPC on so na de ade eno so beboa ena drones ye de hwe no ya tobi na so ehia dodo those nso abaya tobi na tete una mesuo nso o behu da bia nkofo edwanefa ni etumi amount ni etumi acheche wo enti logistics ni de any support no in terms of personnel water gas na training on district via omo dodo na yes want it more headache as you deploy no so ni eduma na district assemblies no support ni nyina ka bom ni etumi ye if say DC bia na head of DIPEC ana musek omo so na security ni won sempa na ye disafo no kwa omo so support say there bi as you hwete nkofo ya chi won a all stay show no yetumi ni won di wo mrash the nyata support na emaduma na ye di
because the aname person me hu ba kono so ne say mo task force sika mutua omo ho training na modern ma omo ana say me dire say amoye bibisa say mo training special training
omo yes training ye wo extra bia omo bo awo any need before as need before omo bo nsuo dware enti wo hwa omo tumi dware nsuo no pa training room enti ni na so ye sika ya keka as association from all over the country near the task force fund but it's a deeply no ba issue say no so course will be during this time no and say san kind say if say basa ya say small scale miners near things you
yes
no nsusu ewu
okay nsusu ne ewu na member baby south ho no but answer na no task force na breben na mu deploy wo mo because se wudru anyinam a anyinam railways ya ne de mea mani obedru hwei na shamfan esu awu nsuo no so bremi so awu anyinam ba bia rail crossing yi we enti eno no mebi sasa na sai high crampo de obi atwa ma sai obehu because me matwa ma najo ato aso me the weekend we ka ho a enanan eye 4 consecutive weekends a mi twam wo ho a anadwo obedru ho no na shamfan yesu wo nsuo no so iti this is no womoboa mo eye chief executives no mensini no womoboa mo na mo task force for no so no network kra de ni Odi nkoma we network na yes. Okay, ne Godwin Ama, General Secretary Small Scale Miners Association, Ghana National Small Scale Miners Association. Ono na ye no edi nkoma yi. No wo tax force no jumedi a wo mudi. Boa. Okay, Godwin. Hello, Godwin. But what to make her? Okay. Etina bibisa se ebrebe na mu deploy wo mo. Said ya wo hwe eye dia me chire wi a.
Me di kai no. Wo hwe enyinem bridge ni so a. Two groups na ye duma. Propobi the excavators etutu wo hwe railways for no na. Omo the excavators etutu ho pa especially starting election year. Yeah. By election year no ma omo duma no e so omo ni so. E no ma se ho. Na the task force no kwa no mo dwane omo nti obium enti with the support of the community no yet me identify before we say do me na ya from nyina meeting say ye ma mechi mu say wo bedwane na mo jama mo na akọ na mo akọ kata na no so ama echina Wednesday ye send you omeshia na ye technical way for the monitoring team no mo nyina I undertaking no more GCO. A batch and fan for no so. Omukuno, and I don't know more. If you work on this street,
okay. Who made you had you?
Hello?
Yeah, me back to me too.
Me say if you echo this street assembly a 3 minutes drive. If you also call police station wo kra de Jaco. Then the court chief bin grano.
Hello, Godwin.
Hello?
Yeah. O se dey na mo court chief bi no.
Ye grano. I do on call police station no. Imrantie bi free chrome ni ye task force no gidi ban ni nyina chi no yetumi ema asumdwe baaye ema police chief staff one. Na
Hello. Someone. Hello, Godwin.
Hello?
Yeah, Godwin. Someone. Hi. If I over the way and I say, I'm saying you're challenge, and I make and say, I'm one of the factors I must say, when we yes, I need acquire now. Ye now between now fiber optics, I'm from one more to channel. It can't be panda and network and remove yes, sir. Godwin.
Hello, Mr. Engineer.
Yeah.
Champion for no way, Jumana, you know. Our strategy be another strategy. No, son is a public in to Minka. And say, Omuye Juma, no Marco Shahanajo. Na better 3 more, no more things you so. And from 10, where can start with Juma. And also, yeah, district chairman, no commander, no near the Adeno, or my phone strategy be almost on the Benyaw. And a holiday, ye beka and say, ye bedi hujuma. If you say bridge in holiday, ye better champion back who could be now.
Na me pacho, Mr. Chief Executives for I am mobile model. A bank crash in penny phone.
Osha, time, yeah, Juma will bring no so bano. Most of the chief executives look around and say BBC almost our friend crash and send your police. On my friend, say me boa. And a boa pass out say, any do my on the BB any of Befra. A woman so I know support to task force make a crack, also new resources now to support Kakran. A big boa, a big humanity.
Na moya na mo chin crofo ibi na mo do mo kona affiliate ambo so mo na mountain so and discourage mo what the kind of resources are mo spend mo
discourage we sha Peace FM any UTV for any abdominal ade you know man e call any city omo the beba public do be hu bo bia e say asem na in fact the part do na hu. They see our support from the Ghanaians, Nankata, the whole media, and the additional you and then also Beboa. As a fact, did you Medina, Uchi of not on call. na yeye story no na ya emfo bia ho benne no interest a Ghanaians show no me sure say ebe mo bia set up say the local police station obi a ya chene the local police station obi a be di echi ni ehu se ni asem no ebe kwa akosi enti every name pana say these days you need say there will be a lot of improvement any changes because of the support from the communities and Ghanaians as a whole.
One more calling for total ban, including more modi amukram and krata modi yemo jumano. And also musomo.
So who say I had a Ghana han he can't say hey July no be a bunibi. And say the who say nipa in your conform. Not say the idea nipa no yekunu. Sane who say small scale issue naba. Obi assist galamsey wait small scale nipa ni bebre omo opportunities even on mobile studios na dia de no omo ntie adwuma na ase aida say ne awatete obi ka e na onu so kebi na ama asem no aye basara ne yenya abotre a ye betumi aso mu sa asem wi na obi a mikita small scale mining licenses a me medwuma no minim say mra bo me ho ban enti me ye medwuma me ye proper investment na sebio obi okọ abanchi ewo efum obenya adaje adobanchi no anse no wetu no otu wi obedua esa so ye konfonti obe ne basaya no wetu no wegane na ne ye ndia onim se yama ne tumi krata no otu obedua owie nso a wakata so sa na small scale edumanity na se obi ba ba bia ye eduma esa nse obedi asase ne yem no wayi gold no film no wa Washington obi hu se odi excavator bi asase yem se o tu ye galamsey obi be hu a oso ye galamsey na so edwuma anya ye ne hihye wo first obeji a license no license obeji no so ye wo be a friend small scale blockout na ho no wetu ya di license wo ena eso ye Ghanaian nko ana ye te edwuma no wo ye wie nso so a ni ama license na yipi be ba be hwe edwuma wo be any plan inspectorate be hwe and then is you call the bay human water resources action a human who baby do now we so a reclamation of the plan and since share with you human now baby to say forest reserve I'm up where can be baby a last scale for the almost forest reserve no human ye mass more company back who say so uncle forest reserve in go human and now almost on my digital forest reserve or more prospecting no so Omuna dodo na etwitwa ama China phone omo ye adwuma wo saa kwaye ni na so Ghana phone hu set microphone ye adwuma omo te small scale phone ene se ye ka se dodo na anti adwuma na se enti obi be ka se illegal small scale mining na large scale phone no bia omo hye kwaye ni mu se de no ade ne ye ka se omo so illegal large scale miners baby so aden swida ai ko sa ko akopa mu microphone wi sa aden sunsuo no so eda company keti ata asimu okay ni twamano ena nkrofo shim ena omo ye illegal mining wo na so Ghana fo beka omo hwa dodo ne ho a omo say small scale mining ye dwuma no susu ye wo na esan say nipa ne nim say obi sinsuo so enye biaya ya mate me enye mining wo no omo fi say small scale mining enti say videos dodo na ye de ma no ye de ma media houses na de no mo hu ye operations no mo who say obi o tin susu no onye small scale miner say obi etin susu no a small scale miner and ka dey tin ye dey task force e ba ko tata for if it's almost saying susu na susu no stability ni control me ni o dey ye adwuma sika o hwehwe na say recovery o hwehwe ni gold a o hwehwe no e say susu no mepi no e be fa sika ni dey akọ no aboka enti say dudu na ye tutu bohos e dey ye adwuma susu no say a e say ye nso adwuma and this that dredges no ye declare wo must say ye mo enkonko say ne ma ne ya be hye
okay because they are working and pay me read statement via Progressive People's Party ya dia ba monti and no use the terms illegal small scale mining be kran be kan no kran and to me and trigger me but kwabna kwabna small illegal small scale mining into me na mu say paragraph 2 no wama tro ewo ho it's not say wama kan sa na egum hu fi so ho
egu ye hu fi because we Ghana mremo the Minerals Mining Act na how much it say illegal mining is illegal mining it can be perpetrated
and fa ho say yes small scale or whatever
and fa ho near large scale and she say who say obi wo kwayem and also obi agi prospecting no we twitwa ne nsa ase ama nipa omu ye adwuma wo sa large scale ma anytime bi ta say identity no mo nka say illegal large scale mining na de bibia illegal small scale mining na amatag bi aba abedan ye ni illegal small scale mining ye bo illegal mining enti omo mo trotro no eso mo hu illegal mining eti amra na ha no ye wo legal mining na yes small scale any large scale amra e support sanity.
Okay. So no chance yes say you know breben especially afi ye see me.
Insurely the moment every every 4 years per year back year about elections. Usha 2016 time atabo ba ya ebeda 2017 ebeda small scale so MPP government it about 2 years no. During the election year no 2016 almost the election time who say na system na relax. Even any small scale sector na say mining sector nko Oko market baby to ade obi atumi to ade wo baby a so obi esuro se ofoka election year no ye beto abetia no wo hwe areas bi omo ye tete agbeglochi na ade kantamantoke tia those days na ade na obi a ye adwuma ne baby ope loro kwa nyina na obi eto say election year the same thing ena esi wo mining sector no election year no dudu na bekwa ko han machine be say so mo ye adwuma mbe to mo nim say obi enu obe deploy security abechi ho enti ade are okay na obozo ebeto aba na ewie akosi 6 months aban no tela obozo sa afọ no nyina edwane etu omo dwane nso a no beja amana to enti this is something that really okay every election year enti ya share no na insuro na say mum na so the level of stability na ewo no na enti say ne yenya tete if say dudu na begum say obi papa kra wo 1 acre na 2 acres wa ko first kan fu ogutu ho ye area say ye edwuma kra o ye edwuma ukochi na oni say election year ye beja no enti election year dia ne challenge ever in terms of the level of pollution and irresponsible mining na cost war man.
Enti say what do we do?
Tesi atimamufuo unse level edu no ese yi politics etim nia ama politicians do na show say election year omo beka illegal mining was them say ye beto abeti awo if say me ka say me ni yi no obi so ka say me ba me ni say enti aye say me wo the other side na me nuan so wo ha ye nyina oppose yabo na ama say me wadwen bi kra say me stop a ensane say me opponent ka bibi fufuti me careful ensi yi saade ni fi ho ensi yi saade ni fi ho sa politics na ye de ase edwuma no efi ho na ama yetumi aye edwuma no ne aye ne yie ne atosu bi o sani agana fo aso mu ese se sa champan machine na ye di things you no videos bi ye bi a omo no mo tensu esa aban restricted machine no ne spare parts na ese se ye maneba ama ne wo system no yetumi yi omo fi nsuo no so a obi nye tikanta anaso obi nye bi enta nkonkoto enfa megu nsuo no so bio eno so ya de a ese na se no ese ye ma technical people any professionals or muti eduma na se no policies bi a yebeba no ese omo no mu lead the implementation na politicians no anasa aban na support with logistics from behind. So among professionals in the area and institutions in the area omoduma na 21 without interference that obi ntumi mehu enka say aban we anasa aban we NMPT meduma beko so ntimetu abetia no that one you have a neutral body who have the experience on betumi aye na afi yetumi aboa na yetumi ahihye na ohwe radio discussions de udi ohwa bibia ye befre NDC ye befre MPP no that's it. Dudu na so communicators no omonti mining ati nanse ewo UTB me share critical issue police car na akofa yeti police car bi akofa machine here dey ko obi a ti fidie ni so say eye chamfan me wata machine no enye chamfan eye washing plant enti sa afo uka menti bibi about na officers are washing plant them instead say amfa na eye engine na ye biti nsuo so no esan se dodo na enim adwuma no eni so nti omonye opportunity no omo kasa dodo na nso misinform ena dodo na nso miseducate public no enti we hu say we to say ana say we to say enti dodo na ye fan crofo omo tie adwuma na say am we expect ye will be to say UMAT KNUST penifo UNEF ye what titu ni penifo a omo tie adwuma say solutions a ye nyina ne won aye no ye betumi aboa ma ya implement it that for the say ye no omo discusses our issues ni ye politicians they film no mo nya infutu omo tu buga na fu if say they bia we on agenda we so on agenda no ma ye ni omo pe no ma create confusion was system ni nyina it is here to me yes ni am ya ebeboa ama ye nya the clear picture of the issues I confront here ni nya proper solutions that we can sustain it for a long term na masa issue say about from if say me my adwuma be 16 to 17 years yeah adwuma from 2008 where ben na Ghana for nkan adwuma ehu atem bia issue ntay na esa say China for no be wure mu adwuma ni mu no omodi sa technology e chanfa na ade be se mu ena man for do na akoku nsuru so ena accumulate over the years ya amatete abedu pempenso bia ya nso anu a ebe ha yina enti mining ya ade Ghana poti na nso anso a free mining na ba na illegal operations na things you know ena na me didi say Ghana for nyina echi na se nyina aka bom ni etumi breast ade ya sia mining no obi abe if say say ko mu go for oil small scale mining industry do you go there export and the forest near the tom fan wo no enu bia na Bank of Ghana share more license and tom gold and the reserve no the page mu enu bia so na ye jewelry industry for jewelry the wedding rings ni chains na they and also create opportunities amount na every January ebeti agesi over 2.7 billion US dollars and a forest abem. Imagine that anywhere you see the Ebeka could do. And in fast one was so now so fast one was so interested will be illegal mining, no what say quiet, no what say you. That is in fast one year piece no. Time fast one so no create other problems my. And there should be a balance, a win-win solution, a boy I mean in a day. Ye two anamampo, anamampa, ama ye mine so afan into my prefer.
Because
Nipa we dwumani mu a menia say some of the places are migration from Croatia yediko Accra me say Accra for no kra migrate aba villages no omo north the branch migrate aba middle belt no any southern side that mining ni wo voter region for youth no do na so aba through the mining area so you see concentration of people around these areas adentia do na ni dwuma and you see how to create other jobs in their community for them to stay. And you know a long-term strategy and see put in place. And it's halfway now more. Say also bianco fee now to my bandit small scale na fry illegal and no mukufia. Effective bejano. I found a better friend as the man go pay as a yigma. Sana adieti. And she shepa. Any Ghana for lucrative near you corruption, any self-interest, near to me solve any politics in team. In that near me, I do my to my end to me stop. You were soldier for her, you were police for her, you were scientists who crew her. Yes, I was more key miners. I'll motive humanity. You were media. Yen in Akabuma, I didn't to me into the area.
And now amount for including organized labor expect say Omanpenny Ebe declare state of emergency of the mining sector.
Uchema, Nyomo can say, okay, ban on mining, whether large scale, small scale. But let her buy out a press statement. Or the government in action, and we're dealing with illegal mining activities in this country. And motion. And also, media be twisted. So, form of small scale mining. You need all forms of small scale mining. Mining you will quarry. Small scale mining. Quarry so who you know Ghana have. Small scale mining. Omo to admire I from industrial minerals. This is small scale. Diamond for only a small scale. Omo to oyster shell idea nguko aduane ne paint na dia de na small scale. And you see a small scale. Na state of medicine ya omo to declare no. And they were buying him or share and say not just we running in aside. They are sharing a bit to take certain decisions, then they are resolved assembly because they do them should be agency. And we organize labor assembly worker. Abai so share the other side. Maybe drink kasa ma abai. Ono so share kwampa obefa so obeye. Ni na ye say ye besi nkunya. Na we are Canadian, na we are Canadian. Ni ewu kwan pa ye nyina betumi aso ade ya no. Enti ye be say organize labor. Ye press statement ye any press conference. Ye ka chon say o mine already no. Ejani na ba akuso obi say kwaye, obi say forest, obi say forest, obi say issue. Obi is asase enu kra no omano enya nsonso bon wo so na ye pe solution dia ye near the pressure to government near yensu enko adwuma organize labor yenko adwuma to near the DH na ye fi aban ba na say economy no so e dey ebe cripple ba only aban sinkunya near who solutions are ebe boa near nyina tu anamo near tete aban mo the politics ewure mu a yentumi nso mo ma technical people no near nim any professionals in terms of implementation, for politics anymore. Me say you bet me aboa near solve. And the organized by the pressure of the government there. On also so yeah, not from there. No one should say or when you buy attention. Now so see the other side. And then that make us say a win-win solution is what is going to help us in this sort of challenge. I confront your mind.
Okay. You better say, yeah, God, and see, say, my task force and 1 year into operation. What deploy?
You see, reading Muko, Oshe, baby, to say, Tanon Shunuswa, or Muguso. I was a Kono, Yawo, baby, from mining districts. The whole Ghana, Small Scale Miners Association, you should minerals and mining art near the former year. Minerals Commission, the support union, and may former year 2011 more. Enti baby a mine koso bia no ye wakuo no executives ni mpanyin fo ho enti ya deploy on baby a se te hwe manso area mu a manso omo ye djuma we for so ye baby a ye buso but we nya support no from the locals ni the district assembly no any water guards na ye training omo a motiti dem a ye hu ni nti omo titi ona ban a mo ma meboan yen a adjuma no be edin ba ye nyina kambo ma ye betumi aye. And he was here and a baby answer I call the report. Some fan do a true report. Police station do a call a true report. Na ye be to do.
Okay. Now this is inti ye judgment mama come to me oh
this is no and come to me aye. Usha the presence of the state no. The local level no. Usha abayin to me free crane emra me ejuma. Na DC fully been so wa omedwuma na either say omuni medwuma no ana say omo so ka ho na illegal mining na ekoso eno na say e ka no kure e say ba bi wo ho a otumu say DC na bubua no pe ni ye edwuma no usu no the head of security at your place na oti ho na nkrofo tumi tu kure tu lo do kwan na oso do ka afa so na onim sa afo na say either say wo ka omo ho e na omo ye illegal mining na say edwuma no umfata say omo ho. Near to bio local politics, no, especially constituency executives, no, very powerful. And to DC, you need to take a decision, met me attending, or more vote on Bina. And to almost say, I'm managing a year, or more DT for the money. But DC needs to swear, Obatanasi. Na near yellow cray, and so the Jumana on Shell. Mimo do be something, and guess I buy a year for the fuel. If it's a baby or what? Who quite pa na say any name on here take kakra na ufa yamfuri e fa kotakwa na sure beka say bia any name of the agrobi no budi ultimately meanwhile your municipal chief executives wo almost follow kwa no so
yes
and the man saying you need a task force ni yen crop for ko you can say ukotesi o mu dwane a o mbeja amana na to and to almost so no ya frefret afọ na next 2 weeks ye ni wo hia ni ahwe kwampa ye beye no mu tailings na e wo ho no ye tunya ye den directly on tailings no away from the road. Near this road no. Now problem of one also say minister inside license be brema for. In Crawford apply anka omu ye duma no mbe ni yi. Now so sa for near apply license in Tigalamte for na kofa. And omu ye ni omu fe wo. My apply license and farmer me, I mean to me go you into me train said license the mamia and son of my age, and I galamsey to you to my bono. And to me, says a district chief executive, I'm not a municipal chief executive. No, it's not an answer ye de Juma. Who know your head of security and go be back to lorry point. I've been lorry point, Yankee, a lorry point, I buy, I say Sika, Eddie, I know, a better so Ghana for a small scale miners. Meanwhile, Crawford here do my himself back to say the lines as well. Or more lines is a better for companies who can trade Dumoya, which was on Duman, Ayasmunko, as no more man. So the district chief executives are some effective. And so Omwana, your friend, district mining committees, Omodano, and Omunia Gosu. I didn't know a challenge, but at the local level, you to Miss Wanua, MBA national problem. And come on, there were isolated cases of illegal mining. MBA idea Ejibu, see a casi from the national level. Do one thing crime, echo demonstration at the other, Oko demonstration near one crime. Near Fancy and Sha at the local level. Yabaya be our crowd, but will not be able to resolve it. So we should descend to the local level. Now, Omo Munyo Mujume Yetumia dealing with them. You're dealing with them, I better be as an example to others, say, better office, them and Yemejuma, way near the Bayami. Ewa guarantee and she will be full for about Beshe. Now, say, ya solutions no near the record, yet Nasi, maybe at the whole month, Minya Juma. 2 weeks, Minya Juma, near and she shed near me. Ya bet Pepe, so be a castle to see who tell me a cost when he die. Now, so 4 years again, you better have a big conversation with. And we should hold people who have been given tax and now say responsibilities at their jurisdiction if they are not performing well. And see, 2 years there, everyone responsible. Me and who be responsible. Who the minister? Our man lands and natural resources. Our man lands is no. You won't confer and so much and confer of doing illegal mining in there. Also, you police. At the district level. So I'm not here with you. I don't think they will be out in the bed.
Okay.
That's one I what district they will deal.
All right. Godwin. Jada say na momugu so was mugu mojuma so there, right?
Yegu eduma so. Yegu eduma so den. All
right. Jada say no person on here din. Yene Godwin ama or ye General Secretary Edema a Ghana National Small Scale Miners Association. Ono ne yene din command dwumadi a wo modi, wo tax force a wo mo apawa, wo mo eye dwuma de bo. Mo say dia obi mfa bibi ma me show mo. Say wo mo ene eye illegal mining. What in the no edin common how you need 100.9. Abrani akosu anso ewa. You trust you abasi here.
Na yemu se obi wankasa wujuma anka emmoa
hwe ewo economy we mu MPP abaye ne timudi a waso ato agu yensu sei media mempese to obekumi ansa na mebra so
hwe won wasema making bet kakra me die ntia yateme no
ne kwa me aka ne de ye no ano no mema mekora mentumi nsende ne skama ne mfa nto edro esan 11
na no oluma ke ya woto ya wokase mi nkoyi wo port emfa be ubei eto am twa wo port wo no COVID-11 nyina aka ho
mekora de enya me wanwa se otrofo na okase obeye free taxation de akọ production no ene wode to ekum ye wo mai musa media maye madwen dada se afi joma ama ne NDC na metoma ba ma wo esane se me wogidie wo ne mu ne bohye nyinaa mu o se enyuma nkuma wo beyi VAT free wo so yenya afa ne ye bi enyuma te se media se enfie mienu edi nkan no ye ntua to o se 11 ne betting tax ne nwisie to nyina wo beye free wa ma ye komu ahan meje joma ha ma semudi esane se waye bida
chale kojo wani na wo afi ensakra mena so to abama nsakra papa to abama John Mahama NDC
Hey, auntie is in the photocopy ni. We won't match on Namoko say, then echo.
Auntie Ama, a course in a quine ewo university. Nasika me de bamana kwakra na to meti paye. 2,500 a year. Me ko fane and a Ghana yeti.
Oh, esi. Nasa we de wuni how cry. Want to say and this senior mama say wa baba mo. And cry wa person ko university or mine dear no. Afia edin kaino. Wa fasa kanina. Say technical university, college of education, nursing training. And I said ye kamunina. E ho kanina wafa. Afia edin kaino. E free.
Hey, sir. Where do you say yasamodeo? Ebema ye koma hayo.
Esi. Nasa nya no nko. And cry wa mo e school mu dada. Ah, wa mo to ma disua so. So mama say wa ba. De bibia ye fe student loan plus beba. Wa mo betumi apply no ma je bosia. Wa mo de beto ma disua so. It is a course to say. What do second year? And one is student loan plus. Wo kwaji bi na ode atwea ne humasua so.
Oh, mampanyi mahama. Na me nshraw.
Esi nya no nko. Ye nuanu ma sabi wo mo edi demo a wo pese wo to humasua so kosua pon mu no. So mama so obe mo ma ko university no free a won tua hwe.
Oh, eni mampanyi mahama. Yakupon hra yefunu a wo wo.
En sakraye mrene ni. So obe man sakraye papa. So obe ma John Mahama ne NDC.
Hey, catch it. List ni nie. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu wo hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink ya sorry no pa no ne nom. Ye be chef fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne nom. And this way no ti ano a, he se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ne so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Jama kwa ba de bani 100.9 to media friend Ghana MONTIE and then Joada you go so ye twen samakodo a ekọ so ye kan so na kai na sha ni so and date ye 7th October etiaka boso mini mienu pe de ekọ akoto aba aka 2 months na ye koto aba ade ben pa o babra okay ma yenkwa ma so na ye ne eye wa wunu ajab konadu ebra penye the Eastern Regional Chairman of the New Patriotic Party na yemisa the Pumantem said ya eno ama e koso agajab mache
meje so mini ama Gary
na bibia boko anope
onyame adawoma boko
oye de nyankopon ase. All right, na yembisa so far eno ama e kosen ewo eye Pumantem as far as aka bosu mimienu na ye kwoto aban the name of the MPP.
Yo, my Gary me that papa na venture oni etifo ene ahwefo a omo hwe ye wo internet so. Pumantem mu de igina na so far so good. So far so very good. Ye boy humodi ye juma ede I make sure say the beko to abano na ye dinkulim die kese e na abre NPP ewo Pumantem mu ha
Na ye ken na ye wo areas bi a ye tete yes nipa bi eyi omuti as independent. Say electoral commission bi etu mu wo mu nyina file awie. Enti wo mo file wie ye party no ehyehyɛ te sen e wo mantem no.
So far there, Eastern region, baby yenim say eye quite a top the MP, current MP, when Jaya party yatuko, I also know there or call independent. MP, ye koshi say, ye party, she say, ye call ye primary, the fair, who call ye, and Kugu by our side, also on TSS, wedding Kugu. Kugu no D and also. And yes, I had 10 votes and now 15 votes, over 170 votes different. And a candidate or honor, DBT no. Ya cotton cotia. Also, only the on to no say or co independent. Let's say, however, that die. Ni nim says, MPP no, in nin only who do. Ni nim said, Sabi or Tihono, or Babe pay, who's unique. Na Okoya and Kuyama no. But then, maybe I may co-independent if it's to whom for master. But and yes, sir, and I have party and she say yes. Into you know there, you wouldn't say we see a party no or kind of who be also a co-independent, a quine in any. Yet there, you bear the sepata, a miss who mind the casa, the boy whom modern and penia, it is whom politics more cotton, Europe, Ariansa. Ira Brian Champon, Inina Nakasa, Ira ran for the Capomo, and so one tea, or so a co-independent, a quine in him. Yet, you nim say you were one candidate. I hear Francasi do Bequia a friend Protuzua. Or no, it did him, and I ye carnage. Ama Wakakoji to me, no, and I say, Empino, I was to whom a dear mind. Yameso Becha, dear, Ama. Na ni so adi hunu na bem ama proto zo aba be MP e wo sukun e mansin no.
Okay. Enti ye kan se ba se parliament wo mo sign e kwa asetena obetimi akwa akotena mu bia na.
Say no party no everything keep that decision say parliamentary processes ne there e ba na say yi mi free party no mu na emre no a aka no se ofiri mu a obi free parliament then se ofiri mu na so be kwa kwotena mu bi so a parliamentary processes na ebeye adwuma.
Okay. Apart from a hono me akodo a woman no kind so e ho so nsam te sen.
Me nimu a aye group it say Ataman Kese.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lower West Section. Yenya ba gifti clenam. Ye party other Roma would be MP 2 terms. That was our mind. Ufi hono party ba bemu 2017. Omampeni Kufuado Emma ni postu kakraka. Ewo ya na bemu. Ena odimu okokodi yewra alanchirematin ye call campaign, ye call primaries, and ye ma papa no tin ho so no say o kwa franco. If you so say any makwa file they call independent candidate e was Aman Kese. Inipa party aboa no watena party ne konso watena osono no so e de yie ene de o se senya ono a ene party e was Aman Kese. The same thing ena asi ewo suhun se enya ono de a ene party no engu se saman kuminya ena sam nipa no eye se wo de ukọ na anye yi ama ho a ene ensen na so nyaminti ebe yi ama MPP ewo Asaman Kese eni suhun no gidie se Asaman Kese fo a woni GMPP didie woni enko jiju won yanim ese o kwa kudi gift clenam echi no one de one be bia be ko tie as a shampoo echi ama pakoti tumi no e de abrɛ na sɛ wohwɛ sɛ enipa enya party hu mfasoɔ kwadwa asante wɔ suhu party na hyɛ na nimonyam ama na kɔtena parliament gift clenam wakɔ 2 terms na ɛnɛ wo sɛ wo de amba wo side nti wokɔ primaries anye yi ama wo nti saa de a party na ɛmbɔ yɛde yɛbɛkɔ so asom MPP yɛbɛkɔ so aka nsɛm akyerɛ yɛ manfo a ɛwɔ saa constituencies no me a make sure sɛ ekonimdie no ɛbɛyɛ yɛ dea
it's not just a gifting so independent. And then the idea
as an independent.
But finally as independent.
Yes.
Not Nedia no Montie, and because I need the ACA Kakra, Anna.
Well, gifty or starting, you know, Minahonti, the friend will be one family phone. They do baby, because I know what's doing the phone. They say, oh, friend, baby, yeah, ye. A fair or coffee, you know. And I offer for MPP for ma. Now, the gift you tell me at ye. And come on now, only MPP for AD, ever honor. My staying in an American so what say, and then me committee was a man getting home. Yes. Men tell and my woman to 2 MPP now when you're home fast one. One time, man, the same ranty and my power when it be again. It's a woman baby wow. MPP no na aboa won gift baby a wo bia wo MPP tia na se ne dia anko side dia o peso ba be se no o peso ba be se mrante ne na ba wa na brabo got na ya ba be yo na free party no mentra ho ma onye sa de no mentina ho ma onye sa de no ye no de be sie ni wa sa man ho ye no be sie ni mrante na wo da wo ka ka sa nsem ni se ono on ko pa no na frɛ me abɔ me amane ye ni mo kwa ye de no be fa so into per jai na nkusiaga e wa saman ho
Ede na okachire saa mrante ne mabawa no
e ha ekwan ho
ba why wo ma dwen se o twe wo ma ba bedi ne n'echi
onu gift no enye MPP a onye obi a wo MPP na ma wa ye gift clenam na wo no ansa na obetu anamo wo ho na MPP fo na obekwa akodan wo mo ese ebibu afucha as a champion oni nyina afamba enti woni MPP fo ni di nkoma gift ya hwe ni ye na wo ka ya pe no masa be boy amane yete enti pick up also de bre wan e ka sama nya be bia ka me kansam gift ka me kansam enti no ni awo ye no ka hu se ye fu ni nyina ye nim ni nyina ye ni wa ye nim na sama no enkusia ga eye MPP na MPP so ya asaman
ma usan wo
so obefo me for fiti so na gift ya ati asema America no dizo obi nim no a on friend no kan je no say regional chairman na e ka no
e che se e ha waka se kura de wate dada enti na ase wa shada pese OSEI MPP party no constituency no mo
na dia ata kriya no o peso be sei no say anko yi ama no ene ye sei no anye yi ama no ti party a wa benefit wo ho we di MP 2 term akufu ado so ani wa bro ye man post kese party a we di so ahwe wo ho ahwe wa busia ene anko yi ama wo de a ene party ni ngu entetem pro ensei there be nyankopon wo ho sa party no ala e ma wunya ne wunya ye no sa party na be koso asum Ghana man adiye enye ne awo be ye ene be sei MPP party no e wa asaman ho ye nyina ne ekotra se ne aye hihye ete sei ne be ye no wa obedi nkonim no na wokọ tasa champion wini a se menti ase wokọ esusu abota he na wunya ye was a media menti ase what the MP 2 term.
But I did my question say Charles a champion we need a year 2020 no the call ye.
Yes.
Enti and then as I bring one go independent not this time wa pray for the second term. mom na be a gift e be ko independent bibi wo ha wuni ma na sama
well ibie ni ho say eye nipa poni ene ye gift declare nam saka onya party we sum fa so anka men kasa se de mekan no nipa what did you party mu asaman fo ye wadoma se wonmunyam asaman fo amfa ankame wo ye bodom di wati ama ko di 2 terms e wa asaman na ne de anka ma won ti say and say apart from that nothing ibia ni wo ka ho say eye nipa polisem na ye no.
Wow. Okay, it is a say no says 2 areas we na ebe ye ahoma be son kom as the regional chairman.
Yes, obviously yes. But me who ni say enye ade a eye problem kesiye e wo eastern region. Ye no na kasa ko jata ntisi na mo die ni wa ye ntu. Na mo die ni wa ye ntu e fa ko jata ntisi ho. Anso ye fumboni onim se masa. Wodna na dwen za o so say party ni man ntu. Yansi ye hu na sie. Ye no be ye adwuma. E be ye na eya na omo edwen se di si ye o fomina na papa we ba ye na otimi wi ni ye no ba ye entine menso so meko enya sa na tie wosuhumu executives ni nyina ndi kodwa sante achi ndi no onko okwa ye nyina so ye ne no ebeko ye be compete ni ahwe ni obi wi ni e wosuhu
Achama na eba de say no so eja yenhwe abato eye ida se obi wi ni ana obedi gugu enti se yanhwe ni ye na said ya woken sa fo mo ko wini a what do we do then what mo friend bibi mu nzo
well one if MPP mu and I was work independent your party na mamra no e kire ye say wo se wo independent and na won kan ye ho bi e wo se hu sa se won kan ye ho wo kwa ko ye wo campaign wo ko ne ye yi ma wa e kwan ni wani wo na anye yi ama wa e kwan ni wani yen de me wo gidie ni awrehwem e wo suhum mu e se suhum e ye MPP de ye be ye ama MPP akoso awini e wo suhum empeni fo wo ho suhum omo suhum politics ti on na so no won wo ho na wo ja tante de enre ya na abefa mu ye nim nipa ade ne ba ye nim nipa ebo a wo enti se ne ya kan na so wuntia e kwan ni wani ukwa aminti eye mawa e kwan ni wani ba ye de be koso akan ya se ma kire suhum man say suhum ye MPP di MPP no e na suhum e be koso aye.
okay akwakwa so owura Brian Champo na say me hu ne say constituencies wafa constituencies bi a obehwe na all storm ho especially in the eastern region ade na botae territory.
Well, Juma Dia, you didn't across the region. Now, Bakuba putting ya na betuja. Yeah, again across the region. Say, we want to activate our party. Yes, Soja for ebe kwa Jumano. Was say it mean one Casania show in trying. Now, also, if we say I'm pumping in 4,000. What I say to the animal. They are again across the eastern region. I yielded very good results. Am I say? Ye party for nankasa na omo ko efie mu akoye adwuma no won nankasa are well equipped, well prepared, well motivated and so on be akoye adwuma no, and that's what we've been doing in the eastern region. Yewra Brian example idi enimu a wo boa ye me.
Oh, okay. Intina eya ehihia na mahyehyɛ de ato ho dada.
Yes. Ehihia ne ahihia to ho na yekusu tire ne se o meka ye ho no ni anim.
Okay.
Na onkoye the adwuma na man. Now I yielded very positive results pa.
Oh, okay. It is just say no campaign no saying the ma hit the ground running across the constituency say war Puemantem.
So far, dear, all our soldiers are on the ground. Every constituency, house to house, also, yeah, clients, you engage communities, you near a man for Kata, you share a man for Bo, extra one near Yura, Doctor Mamudu, Baumia, Oba, Obaba Beye, Edia Boama, my gun and Puntunu, Akonim, Yugusu, yes, Edma Wayna. You would GDS a Puman Temudia, the cock, Amaya Pa.
Okay. Uncle Jeff, you better say, any to a bar mobile, a war, a Puman Temoho. Now, Major Medicine, BBN Sunia, you better pick updates near Hodia Cosso.
Amen.
Yo, yeah, that's an pay. Jenny Aya Jeff Kunadu, or the Eastern Regional Chairman of the New Patriotic Party. And so far, which independent candidates be a new IPM or Eastern Region, Gifty Clenham, Honorable Gifty Clenham. So, what kind of now, Refino? And Suhum, Protozo Hono, and also Honorable Kodia Sante. T. Nature said, yeah, El Coso, our honor. How you need 100.9. Come Eti yeguso about 20 umunsam ahodoa ewo. All right. Amafa fankrata no na yamfa bi ntwemo ne yonkwe ni. Obi baba do beba onyam bedre.
Abusiafo mamemfa de bokrata daily guide mamu akwa bebio. Nanim wanu say what say IMF sika na bi aba $360 million where they are tossing 9 into the finance minister Anthony Abato no and what in the bag kwajiska no. There's some passport to a radio monko passport office na monkwaje. Mampeni na nado danko akufo ade so want to mean the protesters no. Afi what say la sikitele na omo hit back ye. Was a cancer na suspend will be. Almost Ghana record 11.75% non-traditional export growth. Womutra say ya the part at the mine. Na Daily Post wenimha His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ebra okopie mu ewo ni kromu Savannah region Salaga constituency. Ena or display na sankasa sa woni maso o se yenye boat na o kate Dr. Laji Mahmoud Baumia se se ni onyamba ye se wanje bia enim guase ba wonso wunya bi na mom se ni onyamba ye wudi bi de ne enim guase ba wonso maji bi mampeni na na dodanko akufu ado enim guase woni ni nyina na eje afi wasi ballot papers na ye be print ye no enya competitive tender enya se electoral commission na nkasa ko sheto kromu a no aselect obi a opeso wonyama no yesi enya ne saa mampeni na na dodanko akufu ado ebra wo patel se ye ma no kwan kakra na wonso galamse kwan o de befa so no na ogusu a mankofo license so mo nsan kotu enti wono ohinta du ekire wode ne nsa benkum ma no wode ne nimfa age wa ekire the new publisher nim ha MC ya wo afutu wose be boss we sisi mountain so a omo ne permitting na omo kotutu ni nyina atu egu a street light won kran ha no mo de atonsuom pedina na do danko akufado street light ni bebre enso nti yase yamfa mra Company say odo demonstration, but demonstration umbesese niyama de ne ninja 3,000 you and women receive job skills and a startup capital every youth employment agency for enchain. The insight yenimuha election 2024 Alan Kojo Tramanteton ɔno ɛde na prɔbɔ wɔ asantemantam no na bɛdi akyire nso kwame owusu da nso KOD ɔno nso ɛwɔ central region yɛse Ghana yɛka no asan akɔgyina 761.2 billion Ghana cedis a ɛnyɛ sika ketewa na kyɛ sɛ sika no daa na ɛdɔɔso mampanin na adobora na wɔboro bigum polisifoɔ ate sogyani ɛna nipa mmiɛnsa bi ɛka ho sɛ wɔn tu anwea tɔn ɛwɔ ningo na beach no ɛna wɔn tu anwea nti nsuo no baa na ɛbɛfie Catholic Church yo wɔsi awurade yɛ adom October ne da ɛtɔ so du baako wɔn bɛyɛ prayer protest ɛde etia galamsey wɔsi stop illegal mining Iranfoɔ na ɛbɔ Israelfoɔ so boi sɛ ethnic cleansing bi yɛ a wɔn yɛ no wɔn boa ɛyɛ nipa na wɔn akum wɔn mu a Israelfoɔ wɔn akum nipa ekum na New Crusading Guide yɛ nim ha wɔkyɛ sɛ polisifoɔ ate sogyani baako ɛna nipa bi ɛka ho a wɔn tu ahwea wɔ mpoano ononyanfoɔ Alan Kojo Kyerɛmanten n'akyiwade yɛ kata asesa no prɔyɛ ɛna bosia bɔ amfasoɔ ni so na no wɔhene nto ɛna ɛkasa yi Kojo ɔpɔn nkroma ɛna wɔda Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia n'ani so ade ho adi ɛwɔ Gempa afei new waste management plant bi a ɛbɛtake environmental and health issues no ɛwɔ Tamale ɔmo de ho asɛm aba na Sam wɔ deploy task force a ɔmo protect Ghana yɛ river ɛna highways masa to adwene Youth Empowerment Agency life changing initiative wɔse ɛso aba sɛ Ghana yɛ debt no asan ehuri kɔ soro na daily dispatch anim ha mampanin na ado kyerɛ sɛ Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia wayɛ fully prepared so obedi president Samuel Abugyinapo ɛna wɔn ɛka sɛ MP Damango na ɛhɔ nom no ɛhɔ te sɛ Samuel Abugyinapo Damango constituency well isi boss o ɛna wɔn vindicate yɛsɛ ne ho afi Ghana for monto abama Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia na ɔno ɛna Ghana mpuntuo kura ne nsam na po na ɛka sɛ OMC foɔ bebree a loss wɔn license yo esan sɛ requirement ya MPA foɔ de baeɛ no wɔn antumi ɛmɛti Abbas Tasunti ɛna ɔka sɛ abatoɔ de obiara discover agye or discover nko agye na tutia no so scanner o de be influence abatoɔ o de fabra je monye mampani na ado so onye obi a won no de nkɔfo atu afiase nti wa ahoro ne nsa de free protesters no ho court ni wo munni Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe na obrase NDC fo say omu enim economy no manage chada eyi ne running mate odin mfoni abetoa abai ka kire Ghana fo e Lebanon say Israel fo so omu ba ho enti wontumi guarantee obi a safety oya na se wonum wasetena nye wa sabra back na kuntuya ya nentia na ekro na Israel fo yenim said yomu suba tie omu spark o so a enya spark ketwa posifo akwati nipa bi a mutu anwea ewo ningo mpoano ho na nam sanya kwapanso yenti achi wo mu yasi densu river environmental protection agency and wo mu stressa nka yen space ensuo no nanso ya asase e no so ye sei ni nyina de aka ho nti ebe kakra de se e won kran wo mu nso nye nsuo nom statecraft de obokrata nanim ha chada the running mate no a friend Dr. Mariam Isaka Chrissy was so no na oboni chidom demonstrators ya no mu ye demonstration editia illegal mining no efia odo ede no ho kose mu bi afi John Dumelo enso de no ho kose mu bi Trailer Drivers Association a launch campaign. Yeah, we support His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Na daily analysis anim ha. Mampeni na na Dankwa Akufo-Addo His Excellency and waka say was you on no jailing Nkofo Ghana. Ya posifua. Was say General Secretary Godwin Ama. Ene adamu na ene ne kasa yi. Yes, we mo deploy task force we mo protect water bodies ewa he. ADB and celebrity customers. Afe Presbyterian Church yo and illustrious presbyter women's fellowship leader. Afe yase yampa kwa befa so agalam say yebetumi etu ase kwasi prat and okase. The custodian was a Ghana yakaya diano. Burden no reduce. Kojo upon Kruman order Dr. Lach Mahmoud Baumiani Swadihuno 80 hour gimpa. A futu assembly tressa. Babos was sissy Monte Swanya Quan Passono. Yakwaku tutini in every war. Minister of Information. Northern Region. Omoni omu aiding Kitango at Romoniama Abayan Aye. Youth Employment Agency has supported 3,000. A year mebura almost said Jumasi. Small scale miners so move. I could protect water bodies. Northeast for 400 tons waste recycling plant here. A bebua umu Jumaye. I could share some.
Abisha for me for Ghanaian Times the Obokrata na Ghanaian Times na watches say a church for edano era fuse na fuseni wono na ye best teacher 2024 one mama no 3-bedroom house and one mama scholarship a wo de ekọ amonene no akosua de se de be ya enkwada no so wo mo ebetoa wo masua ene se de odinim de ne be ba be kire wo MONTIE Ghanaian Times e de ho asem aba na wasi emebunu empemiensa na wama wo monteteye ene ye de nyoma ne akade aka wo ho a wo mankasa ebie wonum adwuma galamse ntokwa aye kun eno enenam so ama Association of Small Scale Miners wo mo kyerese sesi aban tu anamo ene ne kine ya se de be ya wo betimi ahwe no so de ekoso no ano ama Ghanaian Times abomu amane ma me fa Chronicle de Obokrata no Chronicle de Obokrata no na wo kyerese Ministry of Information one fiti town hall meeting ase ewo Tamale afei Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo kyerese wono woni problem o so bi ye demonstration a wono oni problem bia ewo ho na emom so akoye basabasa de a aposifo na na omo beko ate na afei ukopie mra na nimu mra no wo adi eti Chronicle de Obokrata de ho asem aba onumunyafo kodwo opon kroma se Dr. Bawumia ne nhyehyeye ewo sikasem mu no ebema inflation aba fom eno so wasem ewa ha na why watete emebrum pemiensa ama wo musika a wode kofiti wo mangasa nwuma ase no wode eho asem aba afei Ghanaian publisher de Obokrata wose efutu municipal wo mo kire se billboards and signboards a muni permit no ye edwiri ni nyina agu ene wose kwan bia so wode why asem yaba onmunyafo kodwo opon kroma cheche Dr. Bawumia na niso ade hunumu ewo gempa ena watch say small scale miners wo mo tax force no omo sise de etie bia no ensu ano wo mo bebo ho ban no pe mo te se Jerry ene wo mo kasamafo no edi nkombo a wo cheche ensemu ewo ho ma me mfa dan inquisitor wo say 7 MMDCs ye ba be yi wo mo for ineffectiveness eno ye da bay na sa 2 months pe na aka 2 months ni yi om na edi obi ba e de ba de na be ye enye hwe na wo se na na do yi om dadaada enye 2 months okay we om yi om e de om be ba de na om betimi aye
MMDCs
oh
anything about say yemra no ye press e be sesamo no
oh yes ehia pa
say yes sesamo a baby ba kwa say ehwe ne say e be ka be 6 months na yakoto aba
eni kwansi ye yi obi
and say ye reshuffle bi
e bi da bi na we eno fa so be ne be ba
firing bia
o ti ase fa so be ne be ba so
wo aban no so no untimi sign contract bi
bia saa de ndie wo so omo system na tie sa yesi ayi strike koso ai once a strike be koso na Roman for so omo ba be demo demo no omo de mpaye na be demo no mo say yesi 2000 fetish priest akomfo omo so say on be demonstration esa so omo nsuo no omo koya amamre wo mi nyina nsuo na
say abosom ni nyina adwane abosom ni adwane
na wo se nko omo to se asam no ntimi nka na wo se nka abosom no wo mu emine nsuo ni yiri fa omo nyina omo tu galam say wo nsuo nim no emine wo mo na wo se emine wo mo There's so much Johnny. I was Omo kwai. Hey, and my giant and she not to us ama nkrofo say na say.
Nkrofo say wo so ba be demonstration.
Wo so be demonstration. Okay. Me ba train. Oh, this is interesting. Because say omo anya minim de omo yi no I say Omo se dabe no mo ye ni na nka be in an interview with Equia Otin Amponsa President Kwaku Bonsam ayo one of your president
Kwaku Bonsam
and your president and ma gi say u pe da bi na mo friend o na mo bi so no the number nko oh kofi atiesi so oh because I dear way I was thinking asem we urade I was thinking timi hunu da o mo be because I have said me hunu date na o mo so mo ba be ye yi no
akonfo ni
I was thinking abosom no mo nsuo num no ko matwen am nsuo na taya wie no na wo se ko mo memmene wo mo di nsuo no e fa wo so na eku wo mo because I don't understand
ana wo mo so je bribe ni bi abosom na je bribe o
omaje bribe
o se obia akwa akotu fam agudi a okoda na ho akwa ko yi apaye akwa ko twanwan etem abosom na je bribe na
nsumankwa ahemfo na omowo nananom ahemfie no se omako bribe abosom na omafi ho ama omatimi aye de omo ye na na because asem we de ano odin dodo
bia na abosom no so ye twa bribe ama
omo bribe Debbie na mentiasie. Inti e wosenka by now ko ma memene o se nsuo na busum ni wo mu a. Wo de amekire no. Na nka wo mutisi susu o mo ye na no. Na nka nsuo na bobbo ehuru ti se de ehunu movies mu no.
Enu ti na ne ye ka se nana ma yinfo na memo o mo ye o ma dwen se wo mu nim ho hwe. O mu nim.
Enu kwa do mu ntimi nka.
Because the woman say akosu yi obi o ye mind na bia o kwa akotu mind se wo nsuo bi mu a wo mo nko keke wo
mu di ka
wo mo yi apaye na wan gogo yi ma ya na na ya na gogo yi apaye wo mu ya na ma twitwa nwan ya de gu asa o makwa ko yi akwa ko tie si
na ma me for today da obokrata GN bank license wo mo giye no si aban wa nya fe enkire owura indum enti wo mo so kra na se no mo so mo ba beye ayi kra o wo ni bebre pa na one say foreign ministry say addition Ghana addition omo Lebanon no omo mran tentem omo mra omo achi because they say bamba won sem ho no muntumi
guarantee
yes muntumi guarantee it omo emra na Catholic protest no ho asem so e wa ha se ya enche bia eno so yes
but of course October nso ayewo mu yenkai mo ma no emso mo enofo no
yes
ye enofo man
oh yes enofo maame e won kran ha kra enofo maame won kran
eti momo yenkai na yentimi M1 yenye ho adwuma yie na ya avoid breast
oside
me fie no kra be se yenye ho adwuma yie
adwuma ye ne say emema no mun check mo yire nom no fo no Debbie, mon check it because sabi anope mpenifo mo fa ncheme. Emema ya ne miemia no fo no. Nti wo so mo miemia, o mo do chiri no, no mo hunu se badwoa bi anim.
Eno kre.
Eno no, enipa no mane na ho no mfa ne santo, wo yire no mane mfa ne santo na tiko sei. No oda ho sei ya.
Na dia
afa na moto o mefiri na moto o mo ho no. And they banana nam hosa, na de fa ho. We and fa ho nkoye de ani kwan so ye se check no for no.
Check no for no, that's all.
Madwa bi anim. Aye, where your education aye ho hia.
Ye kai ma.
Munya ho adwuma. Munya enofo no ho adwuma.
That's all.
Said ye be ya, ye be hunu say bibi wo mu ana say bibi nim.
Be me bia obeka say me de me mpenofo no nya atwemoboa.
Bema be na betima ka so mpenofo.
Ye say ye me ya ye hyehyɛ ho a na ye.
Eno no ya na ye hwehwe.
Omo ka na me say masa munya say hypocrisy ne say.
Eh nhwehwe ani mu ni hypocrisy.
Bema no
obeka sa. Manum no for mu mema kra de munum no for a muntwa no for da. Eyi unse best teacher no.
Yeah. What you say?
Who say mami we 47 years. We KG teacher.
Oh okay. Ono nya best teacher.
Ono nya best teacher. Asa afi we dey teacher for na dey na like
teachers we
na da bay. Am say me da na.
Well teachers day. Okay, am say see Saturday ni
na me da no me hu say me kai say me te e hu ye. Nti omo koye ye na ya nhye da ante ho ase. We dey ase omo ho da wuro bebre.
Achachire for pa.
Yes. Na Nigeria NIA omo fiti ase na omo ye registration ama kwada 6 to 14 years and then omo fiti ase. And you was say me na me ko fama ba ye
because me ban qualify. From so omo year 6 no.
Omo year from 6 to 14 years.
It's Saturday no.
It was Saturday.
Saturday.
Sure.
Where there me cry me escape ground.
Me a farmer some say World Teachers Day but me hunu kra so omo ye bibi sa and then so the obon krata dem say ye nya daily graphic ni ntio Ghanaian Times afa no omo de aba graphic ni Ghanaian Times ni daily guide na ba ye etienie and oda ni mu ha say 47 years maame ai ono na onya enti government was not fair to GN Bank penyini ayo
okay
etienne akwa say Mageri
yo
so
agos medals papa why I'm sure na mama ko amane so Kwabena Sapon a senior member New Patriotic Party Tama West constituency na akos we dey meja akwan kura me san fa we mowe offer today kratana or say government was not fair to Indum.
Yes.
Now we must say Owura Kwabena Sapon a oye MPP ni
na enyo no mo ni mfo nyina beto ha.
Ono na da ho.
Ni mfo nyina na da ha papa. Wo mo kire say MPP stalwart. Ni kire say oye obi odi akotene e wo MPP mu. Yes.
Ya ne nkasa. Owura Kwabena Sapon ma che.
Ya ya.
Me ba chona on ti sa no pe.
Me hoye.
Ye de nyakopan se. No kre say we say aben wanye fair to Dr. Papa Kwesindum.
Anya no kre.
Oh. Na what can say na ba beto e?
Mo pa. Nya se mo anga me ka say. Monko 80. Na mo ni ni cake no a me ye analysis no wo ho. Mo kan wi a na mo ne me ka say. Yes, I will request to say Monko 80 about chow. Monko 80 na mo ni the cake. This Saturday, the past Saturday, I'm rich. Na montie what I said. Na mo react. Na mo ni me about the customer.
There na okay.
Indum was making so many allegations against the government, mentioning names. So I did an analysis and made comparison to the US and Ghana. And then the car said, the Indu, the Niamana Okan, and Yanokura. And you have said about entity Indu. But in the Makoko, find your men now, you put it to them to court. So what is why is it doing all these things? All these things you said, and you went to court, and you couldn't spare them, give them to court, for the court to decide on your case. Then you are coming out there mentioning members of the government, names, including the governor of the Bank of Ghana. So almost share that. And then I'm so almost share that the years idea. Let us abandon to 2 years. But so they took that posture and made it a high blood. Are you satisfied? Hello?
It's not just a conditional statement now, Umeke.
Exactly. Exactly. I want to come out and say so. You say, knowing what the Bank of Ghana said in doing then, why would I get up and say that abandoned in doing? You are saying so, I would go and listen to what Indum is saying, the accusations he's making against the government. The accusation. Some of them are even criminal. And that's what I said. This is there. Go and look at my tape. Yes, go and look at my tape. Go and look at the tape.
So what's a banking sector cleanup now? The
government did the right. We must praise the government for doing the banking sector through. You must praise this government. Do you know what would have happened if the banks have crashed in Ghana? And all indications knew they were going to crash. All indications knew they were going to crash. Ask yourself, why did the NDC government pass the Banking Act at 93 something? Why did they pass it? To give the Bank of Ghana the authority to do what it did. Without that act, Bank of Ghana could not have done that. Okay, and you sell the bank. All the banks are now doing well. All the banks are doing well. And not a single bank was collapsed. Not a single bank was collapsed. They were merged. All the 4,000 or 5,000, more than that. All the depositors in the bank. Each and every one of them got their money. How many people were laid off? Nobody was laid off. So why are we criticizing? Look at the banks that are operating now. All of them are doing well. All of them. I can send you Bank of Ghana reports showing how the banks are doing now. If we are not done what the government did, this country, you don't know where we would have been. You don't know where we would have been. All those who are saying the government didn't do well don't understand banking and finance. They don't. Yes, they don't. So they use emotion. Some university professors use emotion and condemn the banking reforms. And they know very well that what the government did was the right thing.
Okay.
You don't sit down for your banks in the country to collapse. You know what it means when the bank collapses? You know what it means?
Dr. Papa Kwesindum, can be say contractors are near than a kanguto no. So almost one move to your car. I can say a capital adequacy ratio. And Bank of Ghana, the Babes in comb. Now, because contractors and so are buying and other contractors. And a contractors is so about on nine so anana so yet the bank about the wobbly. And I buy to meet your contractors in the car and I go to meet nice.
That is what he is saying. All these issues were analyzed by Bank of Ghana. We took this issue to court. Court analyzed it. And found those things were not sustainable. Not sustainable. You see, when you are doing banking and we are analyzing you, we don't talk about who owns you. We talk about whether the money that is owed is payable. It can be paid. That's bank. They all know it. They know it. They all know it. They don't do analysis by saying that, oh, this bank is owed by the shareholder. And therefore, if the bank has to fail, you will not let it fail. No. No, it doesn't operate like that. That is why we told you, you should not expose yourself too much to one customer. That's a banking rule.
Okay.
That's a banking rule. Okay? If you use all this as an analysis and you took this information to court, and he lost. Now he's turned from the operation that financial to start accusing government officials. I pity him. All right? I pity him. I said, and now I need to wait. My position, my problem is only that Edu was downgraded from Universal Bank to savings and loan. All right? That is the process Edu went through. But the Bank of Ghana came to answer that question. So why did you take him from Universal Bank to savings and loan and then collapse? Bank of Ghana came to answer that question. Okay, so if you doesn't have any strong case, I sympathize with him and everything. But what he's doing is not fair. Now you are out there, okay, disgracing people. If you look at the accusations he's making, I think if you sit down and go through them, you might see that some of those are criminal in nature.
Okay.
But if they are true, I repeat, if they are true, then maybe the government did not treat him well. That's what I said.
Okay.
I don't think if I say that, I've said something wrong. Is it wrong?
That I can't idea.
Go and listen to the tape. Go and listen to the tape.
Okay.
It's there. It's ATV. I don't know which newspaper is it. Today's newspaper.
Yeah, today.
Who prints today's newspaper?
Today, so they said, you said Dr. Papa Kosindom there.
Ah, okay. So it's just mentioned that I made that statement.
Okay.
So they took it like I always say, bad news fair. You see what I'm saying? Bad news fair. So they will take the bad news and use it as their evidence.
All right. That's it.
Okay.
Yo. Yannick Kwabena Sapon, or a senior member of the New Patriotic Party, especially Udutama West, Ambaton Peswan Swan. You see, Father, I'm saying a member of the MPP communication team, what's saying. And now, a yaw asanitano or your political analyst on also Atanasi Evans Amomi from the NDS on also Babakan. Mammy found my messages even and Yanyan Kama quick. Now, me come a bit of phone home. You better the fight against illegal mining. And I want you to train organized labor, Yawada, Roman Catholic for and so Yamia do Fiada. And in command, a Cosonado say one more a demonstrate here, editia illegal mining, a year backup former one in Crawford. As I am Brano, one way I saw then and I'm running to Macako, you be a one more, a 1 years or no. A president in Nawakochomagum. Richard Eddie Fiamasama said the MPP government cannot fight Galamsey. The president Anado cannot fight Galamsey. He must resign since he put his presidency online. The very day the president met organized labor with a request to end Galamsey, his government issued 11 mining licenses. The president is just toying with the organized labor. Where Richard Odifiamasama Abba. Mesha Kasante said, I believe Reverend Isaac Owusu-Bempah has now seen the difference between the NDC and MPP. You see, now MPP leaders and their followers have rained insults on him because of the win that he declared for the NDC without any insulting their leader, Dr. Baumia, like what he did to President Mahama in the past. But let me tell the MPP people that whatever prophecy or not, President Mahama has already been chosen by God to lead the country again. Come 7 December. We say good morning to Mark Jerry. Happy birthday to His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. May God help him to become the next president. And then Dr. Baumia. And then hey. Okay. We say Ghanaians should rise up and vote massively against Dr. Baumia, MPP. As an economist, Dr. Baumia have no single successful story to tell Ghanaians after setting the standard. When the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. Unfortunately, The so-called intellectuals wanted to play with the minds of Ghanaians that he is not president, yet he claims success in Kayayi Training Center by running away from economic indicators. Where Alai Baba and Odiabe. Lamteke Rashid said now in Wenchi Banda line in the Bunu region. Lamteke was a one copy. Also, special happy birthday to Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Your God that you worship will never disappoint you. Not those commercializing prophecies supposed to be coming from God. Where's Jerry wish my daughter Mona Lisa J and Dr. Baumia of MPP number 1 on the ballot paper happy birthday. Uncle Bodi Fritama. King David Adifrika's ultimate. So say we are waiting for 7 December to vote massively for JDM and NDC to end this clueless Baumia government. And greetings to Felix Na Koyo Okuno. We say good morning to McJerry. My name is Osman inside Katamanso. News Sports. Please, Ghanaians, don't do mistake by voting for NDC because 4 years can never solve Ghanaian problems. MPP with 8 years is far better than the NDC. That's it. We say McJerry, I want to issue the fact that Dr. Baumia got nothing for us. From production to taxation failed. Baumia has run away from the economy to digital. How much is the dollar now? We're Jagba with this is crystal clear that MPP has fooled us for longer period of time. Ebo Apia, Malibet branch organizer Gbawi. We say good morning, Tebiri Yado Edi Free Accra. Ghana is joking with fire. There should be a total ban on small-scale mining and land gas in the country. Hundreds of countries have gold more than Ghana, and because their leaders think about the future generation and the ecosystem, only deep mining is allowed. MPP and NDC have no solutions to our problem. Let's vote for Alan Kojo-Trematin. Weye Tebiri Yado and Odiabe. Well, see, I think the distance between the MPP and opposition is NDC 7. The distance between MPP and opposition is 7 December. Ablade Fekomazongo or Vitakrade. We say the party that used state resources to buy cars for celebrities and slave queens with the slave queens fighting their rivals, and the party that used state resources to buy drip machines to all the district assembly. Which one are you going to vote for? We say if you want good things in your next few Isa. Our party for Sumu must say honorable proposal and coming MP for Sumu constituency about the good works that you've done. My regards to you. I say in fact we are hypocrites in this country. Those doing the most should go to where the Galamsey are going on and stop demonstrating in Accra. If you truly want to stop Galamsey, I beg Ghanaians, let's vote for Dr. Baumia to continue the good works of the new patriotic party. Amisco Spelele say, in fact, Dr. Baumia and Honorable Howard Kumsin are still on number 1 on the ballot paper. Still on number 1 on the ballot paper. So let's vote for them come 7 December to continue the development of this country. Komesa Dome Pele 2. Also, Dome Kwabenya, my fellow Ghanaians, Dr. Baumia is the best to lead Ghana. Let's vote for him for better Ghana. And if you vote for the NDC, training allowances and free SHS will be cancelled. We say good morning, McJerry and Kwabena. My greeting to Honorable Elekwele Akurugu of Dome Kwabena. A vote for Honorable Elekwele Akurugu is a vote for change. Look, man, Edifree, yes, Taifa. Jonathan Edifree T. Casino from Banana Inn. I say good morning, McJerry and Kwabena Mafo. Please, I just want to know when Kumi Preko Demo was held in this country. 1995, and one student lost his life at the ECG and at Thames Station. What happened to those demonstrators? Phobia Rasta Eddie Free Cantamato. So good morning, Jerry. Ghanaians are waiting for the NDC and JDM to come and help us. Teacher could do Eddie Free Chobana dance. Also, they think Mahama is a joker. John Dramani Mahama is. John Dramani Mahama is confused and promising everything just for power. Please vote for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia as president of the NDC. Please vote for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia as president of the Republic of Ghana. Honorable Martin Otijakon, the local boy, also Ochiao. Zuberi Difrikaso today marks a great happy birthday to the incoming president of Ghana, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Please vote for number 1 to break the aid. Zuberi, Eddie Free, Ayakasa. Okay, my main call, you see, Match, let's say, yes, I don't know. Yow, Match, let's say, I don't pay. Yeah, the Yakopan, so make sure you save some Babakayo. Okay, you see, Beshas every one. And then 7th October, you were 2 months near Kwakwakotuaba. What do we expect from your party? Then number 2, the fight against illegal mining. And also come on that you can say Thursday, organized labor. But one more because strike and Casanidi so one more expected president so be declare state of emergency on the fight against illegal mining. Say, BB says one more striker. And then a better answer mine. Monsura Moabe. You see,
that's it. They come I mean chair at you for na I feel so yeah President Akufo-Addo and Opa Emechiano Ura Bawumia His Excellency the Vice President and MPP a flag bearer and they would order mefa kwenya we so na ma we hye no awoda pa na ma bompaya ma no se butaya esi nani so se obeboa Ghana na Ghana etimi afa no ntoma pa afra no Nyankopon enyusu ene a odi ni birthday no na onfasa inhira no ema no isanse enye ono nko an ni yedie mu nimum Ghana nyina eyedie mu ya try no ehunu se oyobi a obetimi abu oman yi abu ni yie iti yebesre Nyankopon se ode nkwane bi mfie ni bi ka ne nkwa ho na bibia o hwe bia no nsa atumi aka memra hye bedwani onunyamfo lawyer Kwaku Asante Boatin ono ana ye deputy minister for railways Asante Achim Dwaso
Asante Achim South no constituency
me constituency ono the municipal chief executive honorable Alexander from Pong ono nso mechia no ade hye wo Asante Achim South ATM nyina no mechia obibia abe boss baako Director of Finance and Administration or Party Head Office Ura Williams Yamwa ono so anopa imechi ano minua no kre aka emre kakra bi na yekwa akoto aba na the New Patriotic Party yada yeni so ade hunu de akire oman ni nyina wo hwe aproba Ura Dr. Bawumia ebo ni party mpanyufo eba yaka nsem no dodo na de akire Ghana fo se yehwe adwuma His Excellency Nana Danko Akufo-Addo ene MPP aban na bo a Ura Bawumia ata na ki den ede abedu bebia adu no a na ekire se ewo se yema MPP akwanya biom na MPP ebu oman no de bia na mesa ka asem we se 8 years period no a free 1992 various political parties no I enjoy no se a scientific test be and Sabri, it should be enough for us to know, say, I'm waying 8 years, no, I'm waying. It's say, Oshe, Oman Penny, Dada Kofo, Enya Quenya, Ebeya Oman Penny, na, and Shaya who do the buy, the never hold that Obeshe Mukina, and the name Hodada, now on one Casa Dason, die, a general buyer, Bebois, Ghana, or mining in our health insurance. Metro Mass, free maternal health care, capitation grant, school feeding program. Sa and she we nyina gitum say a boy man pa. A brown woman penny that dark for a be free akunya so no. The other Ghana for can say 8 years, MPP 8 years in MPP in court. na party from ra but na ubusa Ghana ni bia o admit se Kufuor abo adwuma pa Kufuor abo adwuma pa nanso MPP adi 8 years yema MPP nko na NDC mra ye lose 2008 NDC enya akwanya ebefa oman no enema omampanyi dada Kufuor ehhehye ni nyina na omoto na jeje mu ohwe nnwuma hodo a na ekoso infrastructure project na ekoso ananka wo se omutimi ewie ebi ti say affordable housing project na wo eye Kumasi Accra Kwantimpoi highway said the no mampanyi dada Kufuor botae si na ni so obeye na yenya no du aha ekọ 2 no o sha ase efofu anto ata wantimi enya ne saa no NDC ba mu beja to ho eniema bebre ya twe akoyechi eniti Ghana fo no bebre du ba bi na Ghana fo no bebre anu ye ho sanke hu yanke ma MPP eto aso enunti ekire se test bi scientific test bi na ya sabre no is enough ye hu se 8 years na bibia de bekwa kodu eni sunsanso a yenya wo ho no kire se enya de a eboa yen nti ye kɔ yanim na ye san wo akwanya no ye behwe se Ghana fo ye nya mistake na ye beto aba no de ama ewe owura baumia ensakire bebraba ebra na dan kwa Kufuor ado ebefa adwai the almighty free SHS ye hwe emofra o manya akwanya eko school kwa kane no na omo ni bie na akoye adwadwo ebra nkwalai ebeko school wo besia bo ene ho nkro no ba kwalai beko school mfie miensa bosome ba ko a ode betre exams no ese school fees enti onkonko tena fie ka awofo abo nyina no na ayekwa ene na dankwa Kufuor ado ada Roma one yewura baumia abe possible amienya free education over 1.6 million Ghanaians are benefiting. Ghana youth are benefiting from the free education policy no amamu no enya se yema obi mbe lidi keke na emo me hia obi a na adwen mu abobew obi obetimi akreti na enkoye business as usual eno so se yehwe the new patriotic party ebre beba aba mu bia no ye the initiative foforo ba in fact ebi okra no ana Ghana ebi kra obi na nwene ho se bibisa ebetimi esi Ghana nso na possible and most of them no through Dr. Baumia ene ye pese otoaso na de enyuma pa one na ado aye no omutimi ebo omo homoden ye friend say drone eba NDC for omo se enyeye because na ye nti bi kra da omo se enyeye ema omo national women organizer say drone no ye friend say mfidie bi aban no ahye da artist ka kokrase ye de behwe ye friend say ye maame no ne enu amanom edeja say opposition party now botai bia na omani so eni so adi hu bia na omani so a ana wote saa ensem wei se ebetimi kura besi enipa dasani trim Ghana ni trim se drone aban atisika akoto beboa a deliver medical essentials no ye de ba behwe emadaja ni nyina no enne ye hu se enye saa nete a drone no nkofo a asave omonkwa edi moje ekọ ede omo a wa various drugs are here now how to reach areas no it me deliver it's first of its kind with the free education can ho you buy ambulance the whole Ghana now you 58 and then 307 ambulances nanado dankwa Kufuor ado gina na so prekope eno no na ye nyi ni kura se bibi sa betimi akoso ewo man mu enso ni nyina mu no na aban no obo no homoden ye hwe infrastructure yakwan ho asem about 11,000 kilometers of roads and a banway ebaye yetimi a provider as against NDC time omo 8 years almost spend ye nyina no the number of kilometers of road are omo timi ye ho adwuma no na enduru 5,000 kra we nyina da na di pefe se aban no is on track na yebetimi anya ni yie na Ghana atimi atumpon a ye hia owura baumia se obeba abeto aso obi a obetimi atenase na wadwen de bibia bi nsida aba hwe se COVID-19 baaye esunsunsanso bone ye de breye na fuel prices ekosoro saa na ye ho hwea enye yie Dr. Baumia atenase a no se no we must do something I was say find a solution to it and odwen ho a gold for oil enhyehyeye e de baaye eno so so eba saa na ndc for no ye hu de saa na enye but a contribute to fuel said yetimi a stabilize price no a kane no yetimi call ya akoduru about 100 Ghana cedis a gallon no ene ente say bi mu a make a lot of impact. These are some of the things ana ye hwehwe say obi obeba be di Ghana mampanyini no obetimi ada na wadwene no ode niema ebi ni ho abreye nti de pese ka kire Ghana fo ne se yaso nsu aso ansa o mampanyini dada mahama enye se Ghana ana bibida na nisuso oba be yo na nisu ade hunu nyina wawie o mampanyini dada mahama nisu ade hunu nyina wawie na ade a aye ne ya ama wasan abaso obepe o mampanyini edi ne se the Fourth Republic ya o mampanyini bi aba odi 8 years ono nko aba esanso o mo number no mo no homodi nti 4 years ane e pam no na ne pam na e de pam no kra the number of vote no it was unprecedented.
See about what your analysis and so on why in a year because o mampanyini bi anu so ni ho a oba ya so mampanyini no be di ade no sabe ne mampanyini firi mo be ye vice obeto aso but what you say nti ya analysis na situate o mampanyini bi a wadi 8 years abom no consecutive years but no oba beto obi de so etie bi a Ghana for so be say na wa ban no as a whole when 8 years nti ya analysis no man so
onim say o mampanyini dada mahama having him as a new face in 2012 no ebra na o mampanyini dada mills anyhow no senko otimi bo no homoden eda niema adi e ma ye hunu no so nko a anka Ghana for the 8 years esan edman because na mills abaye ne de fofi anto ata no free ho o mampanyini dada mahama eye new face a obaye enti so obaye na nko otimi sisan niema mu ma Ghana for hum say ampa yenya new leader na nhihye ye bia ode ba no eya anka Ghana for betimi ato ano so amana ye yes said ye expect say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia esan dwumadi a wadi even as vice president kra wonya kwanya emeye o mampanyini no yetimi de ensasi ye boka say ade wei ono na initiate ye wei ono na initiate drone such as a digital economy ni bebia pese ye de Ghana kwa wa abefo kwan so digitization no obi antimi nyi mfiri ni nsem se enye ono na ye nyina enim anamo a otufa ho eti se nko mampanyini dada mahama timi demonstrate say a new face a new leadership and what they ba I think say Ghana for edit 2 million be man but ekowie basa da dum so mu enfie maako nan na ontimi nya solution to it but Ghana for etoda ensem aya na omampanyini dada mahama ka kire se ye refi asem ntem no edu ba bi a meka se aya na ye ya amano abam because se ye beka aka ya de yie pa and can say so mampanyini dada mahama ye manifest kra even just because of friend saying dum so na ye enkofu a ewu ye
na dum so no share that ba
oh but we aban ana we mampanyini a problem ba so na ade ba you say nya na ade ba you the expectation is that you solve the problem now can try say dum so na aba no phone bebre ba ye charge enti ana ma dum so ho na ye nya ye phone charge ana try say ni so edi hunu bia ni ho botai bia ni ho enti emfie nan emfie nwotwe a mampanyini dada mahama ono nko a wanya bi no eno na ahye no so saa ama nani abre a opese obabeni o mampanyini nua hwese obi a wako opposition for 8 good years anka o message wasanka etimi ekoba bia nso so unhu asem bia mampanyini dada mahama nya akwanya no ogina Ghana fo animu a oka ana nkokon nketenkete ene 21st century
eba nkokon nketenkete pe na waka
na edi ebiem na wati nkokon nketenkete NDC ni party ya omutimi kasi ebesi motre
NDC ni ba betina ha o say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia on kahwe enwa no 1 city 2 city MPP no so ba o say JDM on kahwe enwa no nkokon nketenkete
Ghana
mo ase
are the best judges.
It's on card. What I want to hear now. The
message upia bontina ubusa kwala we ubusa me say wo after program no conducted that research. Pia bontina ubusa. The message akofo mu a ibi ubusa akwala keto akra obetumi aka akere ye nkokon ketenkete.
Are you sure?
Nkokon it's a fact. MPP wo opposition. Na ye tena opposition hyehyɛ niema na nado ni mpanyifo tena ase hyehyɛ niema no. Ye nim say 5 years old child ubusa na ose na nado so the free education ebeba. Ubusa na ose na nado so the one district one factory beba. Ubusa na ose na nado so be pagya yen ambulance system mu. Ubusa na ose na nado so one village one dam. The message was clear. And so now who the NDC for can or makofa 24 hours economy e dey be dada sabi mpreduasa sabio omwa
abasa what man can
no message papa ben enye message papa bia because untimi nkan kire me say sa message na NDC for den nam unless obia uye adwuma under public sector there's no way say obema sa message no deceive because this is the president even at the time na waye omampanyi na yawo only one batch and I say adwuma yakwa adwuma from anopa nongotwe ekoba anwumre no num na yapon no na wontimi ntu adwuma e foka enti say nipa we be ka kire say oba sa number of workers I want is a public sector workers I want is a no or be multiply no by times 3 I mean except say omo sabio omo nwin kwa kire na beje sa asem na tum because omampanyin dada mahama ntimi convince me say under ne regime teacher for kire ade emfie miensa di otimi ya ne say otua aboso miensa pe I was part of that batch na me kire ade sade no omampanyin dada mahama ye ntimi jare kire me de ahomete e jare kire
enti oka say otua teacher for ne ka aboso miensa e won say
just because was this can ho that's the time oka kire say yari nam ni nyina manaka do.
Hey papa what's na o kire ade o
na me kire ade yes
and I said okay that wasn't the reason.
What was the reason?
The reason is the validation period.
What validation?
They were validating teachers.
How?
Validating mo because no say ghost name na ade no dey clear ghost name e dey free ho enti there ekoba dey say you say nyina na e Ghana house that's the way please me dey be because the history maybe a part of it there me go be ntro history because me ken kan history books the enti a me interested me ba to nya abotre the enti a me interested there were history when they say obeka history books no way ma be foforo way ma ade no so see 1950s 1940s me na me ni ho but history a me wo ho a me kan ho de me ma me dane no
say what can seven say
there what can ye that wasn't the reason
NDC for the can asemna sa na sabio a teacher for asa abre no mu wie school a omo ye adwuma sa including myself na e atem didie ma yen
reason ye
validation is my wie school asase ye adwuma me ama appointment letter me de ye adwuma legitimate my ye adwuma 3 years me bobesia me koba sabre no wan adwuma one day crowd headmaster no betentam na bra so wase matua aboso miensa de aka no mahye agu ya kan man pay dada mahama ntimi that is the issue say uno o come from the outside point of view. I was a teacher by then. You see me an insider and I remember the pains I me go 3 months
and now omoka said de aka ne de
nebesi no tria.
That is not correct.
Nebesi na wentria. Ebesi na wentria. Now when ya nwanwa, even chalk okra be issue. Chalk asabi etise konkonte. Chalk. Ana onkai. Chalk asabi etise konkonte ana bo anya den. Eno kra be issue say, ye mamu chalk na, ye mamu chena. Now about 6 months near discuss common chalk. Ewo mai mu. A teacher for mako promotion e was omo promotion no ene omo salary eko omo nso so makatua entumu na ahye mu aboso nan
maybe so you fan say John Dramani Mahama sang we ni ya nanka sa 3 months your friends sika no de ma teacher for ka de aka na ko no ntua bi mo
the period that odi tua sika no time odi free akonya no so no se no ye committee so obetua nkotua
baby sa question
free say
we need ya it na ka kana go ntua
na maka to say obetua the period odi tua sika no time odi lose election no na nko obetua
but I never want to see mama
enti de ya kan say owura baumia ene MPP amanyokuo no abeye adwuma papa
okay
na ye say omanum ayeden yes me akwala nyina no sabre oko school ade eche na okobu sa papa sika to da na complain bebre na niam eden efri sabre ni nyina besi nne minim da Ghana force enne de oman no mu ayemre
okay
eno na Dr. Baumia ka se fundamentals ne nya saa na ebe kono no but nkofo nte ase ene se
but you never say what time that
ene se ene enwuma aban no create wo hospitals agenda 111 aban ni bie ene foundation na aban no building ade a na eye fapem papa se ma MPP amanyokuo no kwan na se amanyokuo no etena akonya so echa eye policies we ni infrastructure aban no provide no eno na be ma sika abakrom na sika ni ho no eso etimi ate abafom aban bia no no obebo obecheska obesi table ewa abonten obecheska nanso sa wo se ekomodew ahokyere aba fine badwene hu se senka yo mampanyi dada mahama apen so a anka komodew no anka wontimi nsan ntua oba school fees oba beko school ama ya pam no enso ne na adanko akufu ado se iska no enka obotom
okay me dan say mama ko ya sanita no ya 2 months to election. And then I will expect it.
And I say, Mark, I'm in chair when I'm in chair production team. I'm in chair after 4 years for you. And my colleague. Mark, I said I'm about Samson. Ghana card, Omoya, your Jesus is here.
What's it? Yeah, and the design.
You're just saying, I mean, like, how much does it cost?
Ghana card, where are you in this cow?
Really?
I don't resort to premium service. Okay, but Ghana card, yeah, in this case, free.
For BG 320 Ghana cedis.
Oh, where?
North Kanishi Ho baby.
And only a premium service. It's premium service. Okay, premium service. No, and non 320. Yes, it's a premium service. There is allowed. You pay legitimate amount of 320. I am. That's the premium service.
Premium.
Because first need 250.
First initially 200.
And they call to all the other frame out there 250. I'm the 250. I know what two
bet me be few crab a year 200 when they started. And almost 2 more anyway, I'm still investigating.
And to may find out say be a premium service and the end legitimate.
Best certificate so it's in the range of 500 Ghana cedis.
Well, no, okay.
Beb said 50 because I out to follow Sanoman.
Beb said you 50, 100. Beb said 100 cedis. And yes, I say, 2
500 Ghana cedis.
Okay, to your because when we are there, I'm out for you to that passport. Yeah, just say.
It means that the system is not efficient.
Yeah, tell what that when they walk on that.
2 cities, say 2 cities across the board. And yes, I'll be coming be to see who come be. Anyway, substantive topic. Mark, 2 months exactly into election. What do I expect? I expect free and fair election. I expect a calmer situation in the country. I expect the larger political parties now conduct in a manner that will save Ghanaians of our lives. I expect the referee, AGYEMAN, the electoral commissioner, and then a pound for they will do the needful. They will ensure, the mandate of the people of this country is not tilted to anywhere apart from ensuring that all of us, our vote has counted. I expect, already in the campaign, the actors will be decorous in their messages that they are giving to Ghana for. Now, at least, I have 60% actually Ghana for. Because in most cases, I am now and Trono Edoso. Me share a skit be TikTok. And what it is that a gentleman was saying, somebody interview no. Or say MPP for Ubisa almost say, what is the health situation in Ghana? I'm back to say free SHS. Ubisa almost say, what is the economic situation of Ghana? I'm back to say free SHS. And then you come to realize, say, messenger NPP at the bar, they are still dwelling on that same message, say, no, and yet the game to change. In fact, if you analyze the two parties, their messages that they are bringing out, the pillars of the message, NDC, 24-hour economy. Of course, they have many other policy ideas, but the major one that has trended is 24-hour economy. Now, if you go to that of the NPP, we may want to say digitalization, but Ceciano come here to say free SHS, which has already been implemented, is taking over what they describe as digitalization. And I am confused as to which particular message they want to come out with. And now they also go around, that is the MPP, saying, say, if a different government come, in fact, not just different, but they refer to the NDC, free SHS. These things will not help them. Because unless I say, Obia, work classy to pana, or no, they are born a champ so more. And Obeka say, Obi ba, no bet to me a free SHS. Free SHS, and I say free education, was not an idea of the MPP. Free education has been there from day one, from Nkrumah's time. Kofi Abrefa Buzia, and no bet tramu, no say introduce fee paying school. Yedi Dimusa, the 1992 constitution, yedi bebo man home brand. When it was supposed to be put together and promulgated, the UP tradition MPP today boycotted it. Into everything that is in the constitution, they are not part of it. Right? It is in the wisdom of the framers of the constitution. Modi shame say. Obibia Obabe di Ghana so from the start and as a promulgation of the constitution, 10 years period, necessary you implement free education. Now, free education, even in Nkrumah's time, when the population was very, meager and as a small, he did not start a wholesale implementation. Yet, when the MPP came, they promised a wholesale implementation. When indeed at the time, the Convention People's Party, the PPP, the NDC, and many other parties were preaching progressively free education. Emma Oyuramfisu said, Rollins Abreso, he started something, piloting, more or less. And then, I think they used a certain Catholic school, and almost shares idea. Rollins the fee so Uraku for better. Nanka, in the first 2 years of Uraku for Mamunu, if we're going to go by the constitution, there, Nanka say or share free education, I say progressively, or whichever means I could be to me. He never bothered. He spent 8 years in that, his tenure of office. That is the first mandatory 4 years. And he is a man as the constitution prescribes. 8 years no man paying for he never bothered about the free education. Then in 2015, the framers of the constitution, and as Amaka said, the owners or the partners of the constitution, which is the NDC, decided to implement the free education through progressive. And the progressive ones, they started building schools. Some of the schools, initially, there was a shift system. And to ensure, say, these things, partakers of the constitution, I say, stakeholders of the constitution, best satisfied, there was the need to put in place infrastructure. And school say CC, and they eliminate shift system, shift system. Then they also promised to build, I think, 200 fresh senior high schools. And then they also started on that to put down the infrastructure first. It was in 2015, and almost share the progressively free education, so absorbing the fee of the day students. Because we'll be a person in backward boarding school there. It means or that capacity. As we speak, Botswana, Omunya independence, from day one, Omunya independence, they implemented a free education, wholesale. And what they did was that they didn't have the money. So, Omo tax every citizen. Omo asabi, Omo anentry, because it is one of their largest investment into Obibiara one entry bia and fan entry bako embra. Into Obia and entry bako coin crofom betu media code do no and no more tongue and my European Union no to for meet this no. Nti ska omunya na omo disi omo first university. Nti omo say university ni na a free education so air course no. And now me no can say if you are a student in any university in Botswana, you are paid. Untua hwe. Eye free. Apart from free no you are paid though. You are giving stipend say you tua o ka say bre school. Omo tua. Ghana could have done more than this. Right? Now, yeah, 2015 now almost started say almost absorb day for no. Right? And to even conclude, but one idea no, almost code day no. They pay them more than almost better campus. Almost better campus they receive less as compared to almost code day, which indicates they say Obi was a canteen or in a back boarding school, right? It is once a nipano school facilities no. It is assumed say more or less no a renter untua hwimu but scan case o modi tua once and can wo day no o mu tua wo less obi o wo day a faka ba ne sa no manyo their salaries or their stipends are big. Ghana could have done this until progressively in 2015 when they started absorbing the day for no infrastructure was being put in place no it could have by now gotten somewhere anka. And yes, will be better. Say, the free SHS by. In any case, when it was promised that
Nana, somebody campaigned on free SHS. Yes. Somebody advertised against. Then
I remember all these things.
It is
the question I want to ask you is free SHS. Is it not 419?
Free SHS is 419.
In the sense, when they spoke about the free SHS, me say eba wholesale. Me ba no ofuripani na oko form 2. Nti ye nyina ya dream so mo bombe implement nti me say me so me ba benefit. Right. Omo ba ye omo implement ye no. They couldn't do even year 1 and 2. They went back to the progressively free that we were preaching. I was then the acting general secretary for the convention.
But it was on different tangents.
Was it not a cabinet meeting that?
Because the students here working, it was started by NDC. Nana dozo by no obefa a whole Form 1. Say free SHS.
Did he promise us oba Form 1 pen obefa? You answer me that question.
And that's all okay free SHS. One case oba starting wholesale.
There we go. No.
Never.
No. Or say free SHS.
No, free SHS.
What does it mean? If you say free,
if you want to assume, say,
I am not assuming. I am not. It is your campaign policy. If you tell me 24-hour economy, you don't come and tell me say me buy and me yama need for one. You understand? You don't tell me say me yama a certain a friend is saying.
Free SHS.
Yes, free SHS. What does it mean? Does it tell you say? It is a component of the subset of the whole thing. And it's a subset of the whole thing. What's it free education, free SHS? Free SHS started from here. And you 1 to 3. Maybe I catch them.
1 to 3.
This is free SHS. It means that from 1 to 3.
And then the money of 419.
The progressively free that we were all preaching, then acting general secretary for the Convention People's Party. You came back and you really bought ours because the finance minister told you, sir, if it was implemented wholesale, the economy will crash. So, me bad no or Form 1 and or Form 2 no. He didn't benefit. Or free Form 2 Form 3. Then they came to do that of the Form 2 for no. My son didn't benefit. Last year that Obe free holo, he didn't benefit. It means that you did it progressively free. 2. Why it makes it 419? 2. Mark, did they ever envisage, say, in Crawford be bunkama faso, enti your friend say you red gold something on the buy. Did they preach anything of the sort? No, because they did not plan it well. The implementation had a problem from day one. Until even the first year per Crawford no moshas, you know, Crawford no more the door chop box so veranda. You understand?
What result did we achieve?
The result we have achieved is that this free SH as we see today, the stress in it is more than what we saw because the infrastructures are simply not there. That is why somebody can go for 1 month, 2 weeks. You are better if you almost 4 months. I am experiencing it.
Nana, me say results be any achieve because we ye BBA so be any year now any year no. Results are be achieve no and be the term.
What is the are the results?
Good results so far.
In terms of what?
What examination result is what I mean.
Mark, stop.
I don't what are we achieving?
Yet Ghana Education Service about Bontin said, even the results that has come out, no, AI now calling the realm. University of Ghana. University of Ghana.
AI now Ghana Education Service.
Google, but it's Obia can be there. University of Ghana.
AI, you know. Ghana Education Service.
When it was propagated, when it was found out, Omo can say Dr. Park Mobua and Pampa Ghana Education Service. I'm not confirming.
You be a question. Ain't he say encodeji failure? Naka wakasi abekenka is the same way
education na failure. Are you telling me say
na kodana resource nya papa?
Are you telling me say
the same way that
are you telling me say nkolana resource na your papa says here compared to when it wasn't free? What makes the difference? What makes the difference? Mark, I am telling you say enamnoka say a university lecturer legonharo. Wabeka say nkolana mo bases here na bon mo bon and they cannot handle them because they don't know anything. When you are just last man too, you understand? I am not saying, say, look, free education is the best for every country, right? But again, let us compare the difference. There must be free education that must go in tandem with job creation. In the next, almost 30 years, by now, and should be 8 years in or more university. Where are the jobs? In Kuma, when the free education was created, now Njuma ye see go to the state sem ko fufia manone no be adwuma. Now His Excellency, now Owolegon. Omuti atria on the fact say ye feed you omo with nkukonkwa until they wanted fish. Right? It was fee free at the university level. Even beer it was free. So we are saying say the so-called good results now we are looking for qualitative, not quantitative. You understand? You cannot tell me say the results today are better than the previous. And invested better.
Are you telling us it won't say Obibe implemented a policy like free education and free SHS? And so your infrastructure we were implementing.
John Mahama did not finish the infrastructure and what shall I say? Or say, let me start progressively. And then also I put in place the infrastructure.
Say I know what say. John Dramani Mahama promise a free your friend is saying admission.
Yes.
To the tertiary.
How did you say nina?
100 level 100 students.
Yes.
I won't be call. The tertiary level.
Exactly.
Good. Yeah, can say me shen kwada me ensa. Me no our University of Ghana.
Right.
Baako our University of Education Winneba. Infrastructure nkwa accommodation sika yetua no. It is say free hono so kokoba. E be increasing volumes of nkoda. Wamo beko eyesa akwa no. Wamo kwa akoda.
Mark, you see, you have answered the question yourself. Infrastructure. So you see, government is the biggest spender of the taxpayers' money. And it is the onus lies on government. Say public schools to say University of Ghana and this other polytechnics. No. Who be shemu kina infrastructure? Shemu ni mo yes, telecom university.
So
my first born a whole year, and the second born has finished at this other. I want him to go there. Fact is that what are they doing there right now? Infrastructure. I went for their graduation about 2 months ago or so, and the Minister of Education came there. If you listen to the lineup of infrastructure they are putting up, and I said they are going to put up going forward, because they said they want to beat Valley View or USO said or more system of IT. You understand? So they are putting in place infrastructure that will absorb, that will accommodate. But the MPP stood here and said, Yakosi schools are good.
Oh, and there's some obi anka some man na nya adwo me
Exactly, but
program
I'm
so
saying,
that.
man,
Nobody
don't tell me,
I
sir.
have never.
Don't
But
tell me,
media
sir, the results ninti.
Media me can say. Dia and to say yes infrastructure nyina wi ansa.
I agree with you.
I agree with implement a policy.
I agree with you. But Bisa say infrastructure no is it being built as we should have done as we speak. Bisa otherwise nkrofo bi enko na omunsam no free SHS fantastic. We should even extend it, right? Now say infrastructure no wo ho. And say teachers are complaining omunya kwan mafie because we mu kwada way back. Teachers have complained up to date. If you meet them and they tell you what they are going through in terms of the teaching, class ni bi o hanko for mugu ho na enya de adewa. So you see, let us speak true to power. Na yanka say obia bi ho be gina ba bia ka say free SHS anye. And obia so ni ho betumi akogina ba bia ka say obi so obo betwam. That propaganda will not help the MPP. A review doesn't mean cancellation. Education Minister Bejina Hap, Sabi Papa Panim say, baby, what the Brabeduno. We say, and this is what mobile on the free SHM. And those of us sitting outside analyzing the two parties. Yeah, who say there's some kind of a friend is saying propaganda. Adia enya no krani pese ye no kre. Na to say the menu aka say nkokon kitinkiti. Obi si nkokon tu Burkina Faso. Obi mo so galam say excavators in some basa. Sabi ye adwum ebie ba wana say adwum abie. Nti muntumi ntu mfutro ngu ye ni. So gina ha na obeka say ayi mo na mo de digitalization baye. Dr. Baumia na de baye so. We have been here long ago. When fiber optics were being laid. Accra Digital Center has been built. Ghana Data Center has been built. It is the foundation. Every good thing that the MPP has done, it is incumbent upon the next administration, whether MPP or CPP, to continue. You understand? Into me, I don't want to buy into the fight. Said the free SHS. No, it was fantastic from its beginning. Even now, the challenges are so enormous.
Madam say, how you need 100.9? Ivan Samo Ewahada Mame and Frank Kaibowe and Mao. And Kaibowe and Kaibowe free Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Nakache any MPP. Osiene Branayanka Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Huase. The man transforming Ghana through digital innovation. Or yet the vice president Ayenyan Subida. Or the digital Ghana agenda and mobile money interoperability. What digitize public records. And no fingerprints, ne baby no ama. E-pharmacy. And then this wadi huna de buy zipline medical drone delivery. And no ma weni nyina ne ye no ama eje Dr. Baumia ne this wadi hunu a ode aboama nei wama Ghana aye krabehwe. Enu nti 7 December sa wo koto aba. Share ballot paper no number 1. Edaso. Now on to one a transformational agenda no. Eso number be ye Ghana mampenyen. Ghana deserves a leader with a proven track record. Onone Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. It is Shannon. I see your vote matters. Let's build a future together. It is possible. We ayenkaiba Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ni MPP. Say me fan to when him. The other to me say cylinder recirculation model no. Koso. Enra ya meko exchange point ya na meko je medie. Cylinder na mono. Gas ni gumu dada. Ejo wo cylinder na dada no. Sese ni nyina. Wo gas na wo cylinder ni musa ade dada no ko kwakwaje mono. Ode ko kwakwaje mono. Gas gumu dada. Who you see ofie nso a eyamtoso. Eye very safe. So we use a cylinder recirculation model no. Eye exchange point cylinders ye de gas egumu dada. Ebo also ye fofo kama. Ebeboa ama oduane no a etimi akonkan. Me kan for the man. Baby bia wo bia pe exchange point ni bi. Na fa cylinder dada no ko. Akoto foforo. Enye so akoto foforo. De ko ya na ye foforo ama. Opekese opeketoa. Ope adantamu ni nyinara ye de bema e exchange point wo. Enkaibo we ye National Petroleum Authority. woman the Ministry of Energy no mo se me fan to enim Evans amo mo ache say
ini ameje woso na minche watiefo na minsre se de mo fanchem se ma check akra bibi na esi kwan na me pese me fia se free baby a me nu free na oka free education ho asem me pese me ma Ghana for misre e kama motia se free education enya de foforo na free education enya de huhuhu se kwa bekwa asem kwa yewura kwa menkoma start bi wo Ghana ha yanka se constitution omodro 1992 obo free education din apart from say you are my peer or my free education France why free education for 100 good years oko Germany almost free education to the extent class say they were giving free education to international students oba UK free education wo Botswana a year Africa country ye ma free education sent to your university students eka wo boarding kra waketua kra no e wo form kra senenia wo day student a wo university wo Botswana no ye tua ne ka e senenia wo university campus our Africa this continent me can say free education nya de bia ye bibi foforo anase bibi hu bia ye ya enye yi anase some magical powers bi fisura ba abaye free education tenye se economy ne eye se koso eye hihye ne amamu se ne beye emana yi pesa me kan si dua se ne ekos wo free education tisi Ghana free education enye eye crime eye haram na eye sisi ne yi se na constitution ne kanu ese de hihye yi oka progressive. Do you know why he made mention of progressive? Ghana is a developing country. It be bia ye pese ye no. I say yeah, we do it in tandem with the development of the country. Say see aba ye but obinum de omu campaign na any free education. Omu nka adwuma ho asem. Omu nka pomudi ho asem. Omu nka agriculture asem. Omu nka infrastructure and industry. Omu nka we say free education. Bese me kasa bese me kasa eyenda any myopicness and lack of initiative and political program to grow this country. Me kasa si akra metisa na obodo ro say yeru about me say transforming through digitization. How do you leave the agriculture and talk only about
and then I'm a paid advert.
Yes, I want to criticize the
Saturday way my can was more yes and this idea near Boano. Obi ba betraza and people by say advert na ya born that was Friday Solomon Asante. I'm the Debbie. I am not criticizing that. I'm criticizing the policies. Me pata wo kan say we go straight. Don't ever use me advert amabo. Dependent tuya as the reference and this Bobby. And people don't use me art as a reference.
Onim road construction, onim banking sector, onim economic industry, onim say digital economy, digital nkwa. Say you can transfer interoperability, you can transfer money, you can stay in your room. So when you do ma, a person went to your life, even then. What infrastructure of digitalization, digital infrastructure or the Ghana ha. Medicine Ghana digital center or can what's the name of second one? What's the name?
Accra Digital Center.
Yes, no. And we have Ghana Digital Center, the Ministry of Communication, and we have a backup in tech. Let me say you about me. I said, "Bako send on the buy." Bako ben or the buy. Near ye ya crying say, once this people have laid infrastructure, we're transforming into the digital space. Uber now the task service will say, boom. You are talking about we have to go cashless. And in Crawford and send this through Momo. Uber now with the Momo task abaho. Uber so we send this Momo be a wishro. Meanwhile, obey the infrastructure but say. Young person say to revolve the fastening process of the economy. What they basi wo? What see into abamao? No person we digital. Ne digital no be di. Cocoa na production of cocoa ako for me. And then how? Eduma na Ghana fo nya There was several sectors of the face of the economy that can create job. One is the banking sector, the financial sector. Uba no banker, economists. What be good banking hina? We do ma okisuan wo school. Our first new degree here. Banking. If you were working, but I believe the thesis was on banking. What be good banking hina? Nkrofo ye banker do me we say omo ndwuma hina. Uba we me adom ye wura Kufuado ene adepa manifesto nti ye do abaye presidential can. Want to make a come back one with adwuma beba. Wo do ho beto to President Mahama. We see yen to Abama. Ghana for. Ye to Abama papa we enti ye nya adwuma. Free education say yen fa say let's assume class free education na abane eye no. Oye papa wo ba no ko suku a sika be na ode befo ka akọ. Sika be na ode beto atare ahye. Kire wo ye adwuma. Na papa we nya crowd so de adwuma ba one single job. On promise adwuma ba apart from 1 city, 2 cities. 1 city anka on kan kire kwa say the communication the phone manufacturer company no oba be sin Ghana ha ma Ghana for nya adwuma ye. But what he will do, he will import the phones and share to Ghanaians. Sasa ya dit e agu yesa. Ye ye adwuma ye enti na yetua 1 city, 2 city. 1 city, 2 city. Now 1 city kwa wonya adwuma be no nya 1 city, no nya 2 cities. Mama ye ni na ho. 7 December is opportunity time for you now.
1 city, 2 cities spend work as on promise bibia affair juma. MPP manifesto no wanya biaka.
No, ubetumi aka ba ko akire me.
Ana momo ka.
Ana ubetumi aka ba ko akire me. No, you are there. We are on air.
Nyabotre. Abotre na mo politician ye no modada. Ye no ma na ye adwuma nti ye mu bi ye nemu. Mo ya na mo pusia ma journalist. Buni ba ko aka na minti. Me bisa say MPP manifesto what can be?
Me end this ni.
MPP manifesto what can be?
It's in the public knowledge. The policies and programs are announced to public. You can't keep them in a book.
Me say, what can be?
It is not in my business to come and say.
So
what I
tell
know,
my listeners, one kind.
I'm not telling your listeners. I'm telling them what your listeners know. Near Papa ne kano digitization on can Greek. What he has been telling them,
because you haven't read the manifesto.
No, the point is, it's not my business to say that I've read or not read. He's telling people why they should vote for him. Or catch a Ghana for say it muntu abamame. Diana waka mobiate. Be a phone, mom
can
me say be a phone, Magana for no martino, or country mienti. You are Mahama can the bold steps. We are coming to create job and we have the track record. I will hope obia to me. Me say obia to mu aduma. Me say yenye bi kra the previous job like the UGMC can have taken over 100 people in this economy. Port has taken several thousands of people of Ghanaians. You should mention one. Yes, Ghana for. Me ma you see or the akese yes so person wo da bibini afakache book. Or so she make a kind book as me huna ban person ye. And a corner and nanti no nanti mfa so be na wo so. So one can so dia say book. Me say so one can
apart from 1 city 2 city I know then out there.
Me person me ka say. So one can sa per ye ne koso a ne o say o dia say book ma wo nim no on kan kire Ghana for. Ghana for person etie ne eto aba. Enye se be hwe ne wa ye no ho. Send a what economy or the inflation co 54 and then you best to aba. Send near electricity company. They have offices that they can create their own software and sell electricity credit to Ghanaians. Wakafa company or no Dr. Baumiafa company or the ton credit Ghana for.
And a company, man.
Heptel.
Dr. Baumia.
Yes.
What Registrar General confirm said Dr. Baumiana also as your friend is a shareholder.
Menko Registrar General, but that's what is in the public domain.
Everybody knows public domain now.
And that's what it's going. That's what it's doing.
And Mibisa said, "You public
and
domain."
And it is confirmed.
Confirmed by
if otherwise, it should prove otherwise. Say if it's not, it should prove otherwise.
Why didn't prove?
That Dr. Baumiana and his allies, they should tell Ghanaians what they are saying is not true.
It you have till now.
And should go to. You should bring the evidence of that different from public
company. That is what you are saying.
Yes.
What's your no company?
Yes.
We'll call Registrar General. Obekona didn't want to say any day.
Yeah, you should be there to confirm.
Amaya sem na ye no. Yeah, man, say you.
Me, anka wo a we son chini no. Me makatu dwom say you talk about.
And mo come remember one maka sem ente say yeka.
Some mo come sem
ni wi na ma be ka kire yen central
for say. Wo we no sem ho adwuma na we.
Wo de say yen tro kra na yama
waduma wo ye ni say yen central for say yen go ni say wo be ka sem wo bo sem da wuru. Ite waduma so be sa sam na ye ka no etisa na ntisa. Ya pesa me ka ni say e man Ghana ye say ko nanim. Ye hie memma e di sisia e be ma Ghana fo anya duma ye. Ghana fo be nya nkoso ni yedie de bia ye nkoso obi mu aye ana so obi hwe ye.
Okay.
We need leadership. Ye galam say ni e koso. Ni e koso galam say. E ya sefem. Me were president bi ka say, excuse me, he says sir ka say Eru Akufo-Addo ka say or the presidency beto. E fi asem na say kra. Asem atetia pensa kra. Inti esre Ghana for. Pesisi an e demonstrations. Mama yem to about the 7th. Yemfa yema Eru John Dramani Mahama. Aye bida. Otra Ghana so fie mi ensampe. Adwuma oye.
Okay.
With that crowd, he came to meet electricity crisis. Inti my economic crowd bra hot. And so solve this problem. And some because you can say before say omuna say we so almost say one plant omuto to me.
Okay, Evans, but I say high need 100.9. My memo 2 minutes be say Roberta boy just 2 minutes. The time no echo. Oh, what that's the second topic and Roberta. I said 2 minutes and the other way, you know. What that's like Nazad and Metuma me say your friend is some of the man into what time and now what the deliberate on Yusuf 2 minutes whether moving to the second topic or
I am not aware who say o share argument NDC for any others on free SHS now bisa who say I mean I'm say the former president can't see if you are 70. They are still on that say Ghana for no crazy if you are 70. In your case, I was say constitutional provision, say free education. I was say fine. That's yen to say. Nanti NDC for him say constitutional provision. I was here implementing. And na do dan kwa Akufo-Addo de ba. Omo say enye yie. Omo makwa me enye. Omo sponsor advert mako
station Benny FM ka ho
53
station Benny FM ka ho
against
mozo de
Benny FM ka ho
ba chama ni my green na meeting what I say advert mako over 50 against free
no FM ka ho
it is o be ka kire
say no kwani o
ka provision na obi de ba na okutia na ne wo be ka say emfa credit ne masa ni pa no because constitution no and e kan
look nobody
be wo the Ghana for adwini di agro na ye can say infrastructure o ka kire say unless say 20 years time meanwhile they are not telling us say 10 years after the implementation of the 1992 constitution no I was here free education until where from the 20 years now no more kind of time ye ka say o man panyin da Mahama oba free education obetwam obvious because ne all transits what say okurasika he said it so okura 2 billion on fan ko free education
say all can dey
on fan ko ni the capabilities of free SHS students emia menua you see ade bia ya the end results no dey judge so say your results are free SHS nkwalai omo putu apa far better than before free SHS.
Hey.
Far better.
Are you sure?
Far better than before free SHS.
Okay, that's what I say. But the Akufo-Addo is not perform because of free SHS.
Adeso. No, okohwe baby anu wote a. Ye ton asase no ni kokofu e wo so. Nyina akwala no free SS ko ntimi nko bida. Enso onya akwanya ko free SHS no. Onya sponsorship, GMPC sponsorship. Ekwa abrochire. Economic student best, first class. And what are they talking about? Now, Professor B almost say NDC lecturers. Now, no, because of free education, kwala boa. Now, ye de aya sam na ye kan. Look at where it is coming from. You should be a free ba.
Na omo also omo ye NDC.
Na
one catch
but antisa NDC lecturers from University of Ghana come who abum so omo ye campaign dey ama John Dramani Mahama. emu ba akona be kan asasem.
Okay.
Na you can say infrastructure. Even though the MPP government is implementing free education, MPP Abaya provide more infrastructure than NDC.
Okay, me that's it. Asane.
Mark.
Yes.
Meko Galamsey. First of all, I say at here once I said the Galamsey, nothing can be done about it in this period. Nothing. And yes, sir, Ankayen to me. But the government of the day will simply not do it because Omumpa phoning in our Babontia Bekase, it will go against them. And so it should not be done. Omo a women's organizer, excuse me.
Right.
Omo MP, doctor, whatever, free or also Abeka. Other people, Aka. And Kukuomo also, they go for meetings and talk about it, say, this is not the time, right? I know politically, you may want to say that politically correct, but the environment, NSN. But the reason why I'm visiting Galamsey, Mark, you met to Catholic up until 2017 October, baby. And I'm doing each baby. And I'm disaster more. Now, my Catholic people almost say environmental prayer work against Galamsey.
Right there.
Media, I'm confused though. You see, Brofubi Hoya say better late than never. But young crow form woman stakeholders, they must be up and doing. Galamsey media started in a fight. 8 years ago, Mahama Breso, Mills Abreso, Emma Mills Institute Task Force. And the Musa 16 years. And now after 2 months, I'm not saying what they are doing. I don't support it. And now after 2 months, my Yakotuaba. I feel the moment since you are saying. And see, sir, Pentecostal diplomacy, and yet these days. I'm not sorry, painful as of Kukudam say. Now, more prayer work against Galamsey. If you are doing prayer work, come say you're as simple as that. Don't come and use any Pentecostal jargons. Or
and almost some your prayer work, yeah,
the prayer to Galamsey. Prayer, yeah, the two Galamsey. Prayer worker, prayer work, yeah, the two Galamsey. In any case, if you say you are doing prayer work, what has that got to do with a petition? This thing should have been done long ago.
Okay.
Matter my papa say you see I say makra or Galamsey no asuko. To me swimming in the hose now, ya to the mama. Omo scuba divers at the CIS or more dimuse chum. Oh dear. And I think I'm more sorry 2 months to election. I think I'm more sorry say Mokoye prayer work. Now more the petition. Monkase ye theatre. Monkase ye demonstrate. Muslim for sorry. I'm sorry for you I'm sorry no be antinsia bunches because I can't do blue. I ain't find
I can't do blue. I'm a samacho.
Oh, who's your nephew or banner? I call a as we speak, I think initially now you see and fire, and now what is happening.
Now, I'm saying the ground one or bit to my castle think I say and final.
I can't do blue about the mark until you can imagine what is going to happen. You understand? Then soon a contaminate here. It's a Siano. What we are seeking to do now. We must be very, very proactive and hard on the government.
Okay,
not just the MPP government, but any government that comes, we must ensure. Say, Galamsey, you better. Now we interview, but in conclusion, Omo from the beginning, small scale miners, say, Munja economy, government and PEM, they could have done the job better than the CRDA because so one I'm Pamu more. Yeah, but your license is free with them.
Yeah,
and as a CRDA license, a 1,000. Into would you say how many people you bet me a year free? Now you to me what way?
Okay, that's Evans.
Galamsey Samede Yura Akufuado Abama Nabaye Bibia Woho. Sentini say, say, Emra war position won't me buano pa. Enti Obayane so Buama won't me a Juma a cosso. Inti akonta mines no more year was say he memu see almost saying na or say Wuntumi is currently not involved in Galamsey. Ghana for ye de amia se say trade union, labor unions are sorry say, one person will strike on Galamsey. Yes, sir. Say, Mama, sorry. Na near my. Apart from that, I'm much concerned about the 7th December. When Pesi be who say, ya 7th December, chum ya kafa incompetence. Baumia besi subium. I term him beyond competence, beyond incompetence, because he has not proven that he can do anything about this economy, despite it had gone through the process of economy, learning economy. He has not proven me who one sector of this country economy that this man have tackled it. I didn't forswear Abra Mino. Nipa dia wo ye bibia, hwene ebeboa wo man ene wabusia. Dien pa na yewura ayaboa man apart from say holding a position as the vice president. Dien pa na papa yaye. Apart from a Ghana for. Na ekoso ahuchi ya obi nhihye. For the past 8 years, you were Baumia, you were Napo, you were Kufuado, presided by you were Kufuado. You won't to me a journey, you won't be to me a ye, and no my Mama, yes, sir. You have another team member. Yani, do a mobile fine. Yani, to about my Ura Kufuado because or can send to you 3 mumma a and day. Ye genie disobey to me a ye. Yet number for 8 years. And Brasso say, I see change leadership. Mama, yes, son.
Okay.
Na yemfa yewura mahama mra na yehwe ne 4 years ni oba abaye se 4 years na wa ye ne efeta ye wa kwanya so se ye besesa no base ye kase ye kosa Ghana we ye tena kuro we mu sa atetena we mu a me ne ye den enye hina ne betumi atwa ticket akwa brochire enye Ghana fo hina oka bebi se bebia na akoda ne te government can transform that the economy of that place to make it resourceful. Government between a year. I'm an apple. So he was talking about what's the name of the institution you mentioned that they give the scholarship? GMPC. GMPC was established by somebody. Somebody instituted GMPC. He has that oversight. Say maybe beba you be say boa Ghana for ma. FHS no NDC aban aka say obey ni ye amana ye. What we need is expansion of infrastructure. Okay, may I say 24-hour economy can be done possibly everywhere. May I say, I do for time, you know, as one as na. I'm the one guy in Vietnam. Na, mami. Never few ones when you uncle a month or two. Okay, all right. 0302257. 902-030-224-3540. Oh, I don't know, Queen. I'm from Martin.
Yeah, no, I mean, you're my jet now.
Boko, you too. Your content and why, my brother.
Medasi, Eben Quabinia, Ellie Prima Flugu, order number 2 on the ballot. John Mahama, order number 8. Ukwa no afe bibi ambele no na dia so. Mami boy Evans ambassador asani. Nyanko pon shiro. Louis Amichiawa no be. You see, Marjorie, MPP for your brom. Oh, did the normal of Nipa Baku address? If you're new ferry, out of 100, Nipa Baku about the homodia, is he a score mark? Eh? I mean, can't you know? You can't say PSHS, no, but current PSHS, sorry to say, a Ebola. Look at what the lecturers are saying. Brea University lecturers, or be a work show exam to a party, as a continent or university, or apply degree. My God, you show my Ghana. Because be a waiting at university. Now you're marking the screen crap on a ball. It's no way to make Ghana for young for John Mama, the 24-hour economy back.
But I said, young fan next one, Martin.
Good morning, Mac J. Good morning, Polo Man here from Dodoa. Hello.
Yes, I hear Casa too, brother.
Mitchell, my minister to Yao, I can't crepa, I mean, Sano. Near Munisa, a dear pan, a dear kind of Nakufado. Eh, de my papa, or Sunday, you should know about Obay, say you know. And now, so a dear mamma, yelled that kind is a Ukotan in a trail, a Jerry's Kamagana. Ghana gas discount Ghana na kufo do de pa na de be ka no no so ba no de pa no ma Ghana enko yi de pa mu chew mu ma no nko no mu nko so nyansa da say
Medans yo ma me fa next one me ba to ma che want to me so ma me fa we ma che
good morning
yeah yanko
ma kan ba chawo tin kan wadan fo orubo kwasi buatin from Cantamanto na mi sira papa no adwuma pa wo ni mudi ade ye adwuma no se de obi sa questions no emi ehunu so wo ni mudi papa pa nyankopon sira wo manye wo fidi kase de e bring ni ho se ma me Fatima Abubakar information minister ma me ba bibia wo bia nyame sira papa adwuma o wa hombrase no so nyankopon so nyame sira wo bisa sawa Japan zumla yo pani pa no awradi nyankopon se e pani podmo my Ghana mu ha no osaba so papa ye nyina ye wura ya de nkwa awumia o sheba nyame ahyɛnbɔ abɛba mu life wɛrɛ mu deɛ kenken fa asɔfo afiri soro kora no bɔ mpa yɛ ma ɛngosi aga magari me sɛ yɛka fofa nkɔ akyekyerɛ ne fa bɔfoɔ kan yɛkɔ bi de galamsey so wɔbɔ no a nkakɔ akubu ahe a ɔkɔgyina galamsey site 2020 sɛ akufo ado agyima adwuma afiri mu nsɛm enti mo nyina mo ho ntu galamsey no ɛno ma ɔmo nya ahoɔden tuyaa bɛsi nnɛ ne yɛkɔ bi de so wɔbɔ no a yɛsan wei ho ɛna akufo ado kan sɛ ɔde ne president bɛto so ɔde ɔkayampa wɔfɛri na Ghana ma yɛboa nana ɔbaako ani nso nyankopɔn ne hata yɛamoa no ɛna MPP fo no bi so tu galamsey no nka yɛsi yɛ so mu a ne yɛbɔ mu tuo
Medans ma me fa last one ma che
Magari
yeti obema
yeah, friend Abolo, bet me a friend Mr. Common Sense, Michami Secretary Ivan Samu, any Yao Asanitano. No by 8 to that Lamti. John Dramani Mahama, the incoming president, Yamin Shano. Magari, media me see 2024 election, you get the common sense and the Kwakotuaba. Bibia Edane di Pefe say, ye mistake, they are to Abama MPP. And ye bedi a doku kwa shese ye kwa kotu aba busi wa mini ukase ye electricity bill ya tumu abani hushishe ye bia odi be ya ye betimi anya hi she galamsey sema ye kenyina na kufu ado sese latini ba omi inform hu yesu say ye ti obi akotiti flag eni de yetimi reminding na omo mu design na ni mercury egu yensu mu nsu ani said ye timi fa common sense enfa footage prosecute na yes have a mistake na yes essential to make election crap omuyemu nshi omuda Mike ye mistake na to aba MPP and you obi na eku
okay Medans say okay hana mede dwumade no mede si ene wo mebeka me ho akoso sapone amasancha me kwabramafo wo me bo ame ade wo krata mu so ya de bro you see Fadam so a member of the MPP Ivan Samo member of the NDC ya sanitano a political analyst wo mo so na e mabedwa fo mo ba ha Kodo dam ya do me da se me produce ogina mechi abena frame abankro ne na ya osafo wo mo na ye in charge of the social media handles kwesi aboaje na me media boss a meti na dwaso ono ena oye me supervisor Dr. Faradex na executive producer na nkasa na me general manager Kennedy Asantio say Esquire or a lawyer ni ono ena ebo ni chidon wo mo de bo am ye di dwumadi ye de ebra midin e de Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN enya me pa ochina ye besa hie o ye de Ghana MONTIE ato so kan na hye ne so aka boso mienu ne yekoto aba with decision making it ekosen ye begdi ho komo ye go so ana ye mo my Ghana na ye fa akoma pa ene no kre e dia ye ni pe de betwa ntro kakra na emom ye ma ye no kre no so nchen ntro no no man no ejimi konkan video bibiase yamen kan
hey catch it list ni nie